All right. Oh, lights are off. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa, immersion break. What's up, gamers? Have I broken your immersion yet? Have I shattered your reality? Shattered it. Why is this not updating? Hello? My computer's bugging out. That's going. It's not getting data. What? 1 second. Okay, there it goes. Interesting. Can't redeem second? Oh. Just click it. I don't know. Okay, that's weird. Weird. Yep, and we're gonna try an Indiana Jones run, see how it goes, see if I remember it, see if it's down patched. And then we'll go from there. Probably some Doom runs. On the docket. I got my own problems to figure out at the moment. Your channel point shenanigans will have to wait. I'll go over there. Sorry. Got like so many things. Things going on. Indiana Jones, please be down patched. Please. We'll see. Is this game gonna take 10 years to launch? Probably. But yeah. Excited to eventually get back into it. Can't claim first again? Yeah, I took it away from you. You break BloodThunder and I take away your first. How about that, huh? How you like them apples? How about them apples? Oh yeah, this game's gonna take forever to launch. I probably need to restart my PC tomorrow. I don't know why this is a problem. It happens every now and then, and the only fix for it is to like restart my PC. Some weird Steam bug where games just take like 10 times the length to actually launch. It's so weird. Oh, there we go. Hopefully all of my settings are saved as well. Show you apples. Oh, and then my internet had some drop frames. I really can't. I can't be dealing with tech issues today. I'm gonna be honest. I've unfortunately felt the need for speed. No, felt the need to go to a dentist, which I need to set up for next week. So I can't be bothered with more issues. Between dealing with getting stuff set up for Doom, and now that, I can't deal with tech issues. Okay, that's set. That seems fine. Everything on super low, awesome. Ultra performance, we like to see that. Okay. How do I new game? Okay, I guess just like that. Whoa, and the timer still works? Oh my god.
We are walking the path of death. What of the curse? Superstitions.
I'm gonna hope the frame drop stuff is just from launching the game. Oh, that's to clear. Okay, why is that my keybind for that? That's annoying and weird.
Senor, the Jovitos could be watching us. Jovitos don't like intruders.
Relax.
Yeah, I think that's the first wrestling game to get into a GDQ. It's pretty interesting. I don't know anything about it. Whoa, look at that booty.
The temple. There's first, senor.
Oh yeah, I need to watch that. Maybe after this run, we'll watch that on stream. I said we were gonna do it and I forgot about it.
You said he was very good.
It was. Just not good enough.
Are you?
I guess we'll find out.
Easy, senor.
Also, no idea what my keybinds are anymore.
Really?
Yeah, it's over the actual 80% where we're running, and we'll continue to run 80% restricted, so it's a little bit different, but a lot of the stuff still carries over. I'm curious to see what they say.
Don't be the idol. No time to argue.
Oh,
From
forgot. Forgot keybinds. I feel like my game's kind of loud, to be honest. Let's take the whole thing down a little bit. Indiana!
Man, I did 10 years. I learned to hate you in the last 10 years. Well, where the hell were you? Damn it, don't you leave me down here by myself!
Flashbang. Oh.
Everywhere. Whatever you're up to, pal.
Rip Tony Todd. Quick grab sweets. Oh, yeah, we gotta break this.
Indiana?
This is purely guessing.
Ancient Egyptian, obviously. A depiction of Bastet. Ah, funerary mask, Brody.
Is that
Oh, God.
gold? No, I think that's for something else, Indiana.
Duck one here?
Alright. Joel's GDQ? Yes. And the control runner, Ashley, also runs this game and will be on couch
How did they get out?
for the run.
The front doors were locked. The broken window.
Marcus?
Maybe
help me out
he
here.
got out the same way he came in. Coming, Indiana.
And lift.
Oh, don't mention it.
Huh.
A pendant, is it?
Must have got caught when he left through the window.
Let's retire to your office and figure this out.
Good idea. Somebody sure wants...
A lot of weird keybind things you gotta do in this. Like, click on stuff.
Who's it from?
Call that poggers. Whoa.
Doesn't say.
Oh, what are you packing? And just where are you planning on going?
Only the essentials.
Honestly, if I get through this without forgetting anything, I'm gonna be pretty happy. But, okay, he's back out of it. Okay.
You know, you can talk to me about
This will be a nice gift. There's nothing to say, Marcus.
Whoa.
On next plane to Rome. Stop. Need help. Stop. Meet me in Vatican. Stop. Indy.
My friend, stop. Vatican not safe. Stop. We'll wait for you at village steps. Stop.
Stop.
Subtlety is a virtue.
Stop.
Antonio.
Romy.
Village steps.
E tu chi sei?
Should be on the other
Che
side.
cosa
of
ci
it.
fai?
I'm just a tourist, pal.
Fin troppo facile.
There we go.
Oh, what is the...
Prendi questo.
Forgot what the keybinds were. Get off my roof.
That's Professor to you.
We'll just climb this way, sure.
Aspetta, cosa sta? Non capisco che cosa vuole Mussolini dal Vaticano.
Popolo d'Italia. Mussolini's propaganda mouthpiece.
Oh, lost it. Okay. Doesn't really matter, but...
la scarpa. Conta qualcosa?
Se ti ha reso, credo di aver sentito. Tu, intruso, non fatelo scappare! Take it easy!
Pan, 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 pan. I forgot, don't jump there. Nope, that's... Oh, that's so bad.
Give it a rest!
That's really bad.
Ti faccio piangere!
Yep. I think you can run across there, but you don't want to jump that. It pushes you away. What? Okay, this game cheated. What? What happened?
Non capisco che cosa vuole.
Game cheated.
Popolo d'Italia.
Papa ora è disposto a fare.
Mussolini's
This game sucks.
Prendi
for you.
Oh. Forgot to turn something off. I don't need that at the moment. Yeah, I forgot to walk a little bit further. Oh my god, you start all the way back? Okay. I'll do the safer way then. It's really not hard, but I don't want to be stuck here forever. I forgot the checkpoint was so far back.
L'uccello mi ha cagato sulla scarpa. Conta qualcosa?
Non mi piace il suono.
Ow.
Dacci dentro! Non puoi niente contro di me. Che succede?
No, because you're an enemy cover, or enemy aggression. The game won't save if enemies spot you.
Ehi, coniglio! Forza! Fatelo fuori! Peccato! Saluta i denti!
You have to be out of
Nice view.
combat for so long before it saves. Yo, what's up? I think for the 37 months. I need to enable alerts, but thank you. Appreciate you, gamer.
Prendi questo!
There it is. The village steps.
Cos'è stato?
Go away!
That's the wrong thing to pick up.
Ti farò piangere!
Is that an item? No. Yeah, this one you want. Get on out of here, buddy. Get.
Indy, is that you?
Hello.
Hey, Tony.
Turn alerts back on
Tucci
real
non
quick.
sarà mai a proprio agio. Capisco. Quando arriverà?
Whoa. Whoa.
I think they're gone.
Father Vendetta opened the gates to the Vatican. Now the fascists are everywhere. Shameless.
Who's the guest they're waiting for?
I have no idea. Almost there.
Is that where splits are? Yeah, okay. Give me my snacks.
So what brings you to the Vatican, Indy?
I'm looking for someone. A tall fellow.
Tall fellow. Well, there is Giovanni, the chef. He is quite tall, and his risotto ai funghi is...
Very tall. Like a giant. He stole something from me, and I mean to find out why.
What did he steal?
Well, a cat mummy. Very unusual for where it was found.
So weird, like
The
jump
thief
back.
left behind his Vatican calling card.
A little scooch
Vatican
back.
robber in Connecticut.
Scooch.
That seems a bit far-fetched, don't you think? Can I see this calling card?
No.
What do you make of this?
Oh, I remember. This symbol you showed me. I
Okay, so that rotates through that. That's our weapon.
Yes, in the conservation work.
That's the flip.
Most likely nothing, but you did say you wanted
Puts
to
it
test
away.
It's a lead worth.
There's a lot of just one-off keybinds in this for sure.
These on. I hope they fit.
Well, at least it fits.
Whoa, costume change.
Take a look in the library. See if I can't find that symbol. For Scola, huh? I'll try it.
What?
Let's see if this works.
Madre di Dio, what have you found, Indy?
Secret entrance.
In my
Secret entrance.
Only one way to find out.
Watch your step, Indy. I've been asking to have the library renovated for a very long time.
I'll be careful.
It's very dark. I think we need some light.
Ancient. What?
There you are. This is very exciting. My hands are shaking. I want to build this.
Father Crescenzo.
Your Zippo's out. Whoa.
His writing certainly is
I
eccentric.
have a Zippo somewhere. It's got a Bioshock quote on it.
What is that parchment?
Let me see. Now, this might be a map of those inscriptions you talked about.
I fear this will lead you nowhere.
Was there 2 things to collect there?
If you can bring me
A
some
Bioshock give it to you? Nah, I got it like a long time ago.
study them together in my office without raising suspicion.
Let's say I bring you some evidence.
You know, out of like Etsy or something.
No, but speak to Ernesto, the old janitor in the Vatican post office. I hear he has some special deals from the lost and found section.
It's got like
He has
the
a very special key.
wrist tattoo chain
Places in the Vatican
on it and then
police
a
are
quote
allowed.
of something.
Do not lose it, Indy.
I'll keep it safe.
Don't remember if it's the No Gods and Kings quote or if it's something else.
What an exciting discovery.
I'm sure it will. One way or another. A lot of secrets in the Vatican. Must be some connection to the capital.
I don't remember exactly what I used to grab for this, but
Wasn't there an excavation by some British professor? Could be a lead.
Avrei potuto battere la testa e morire.
Il nostro amico dal Galles, padre Tenue.
No, qui non puoi entrare.
This could be interesting.
forgot to look sideways.
Ho sentito che la mia breve. Spero che mi noti.
Quel rumore. Meglio dare un'occhiata. Che succede?
So apparently, this was like found like after I kind of stopped running it. I was on my way out, but you do want to have like this in combat for this skip to work. Like you have like a different crouch or something for this. Oh, I forgot how to. Or what the? Is it from a crouch state? I don't remember. Oh, right, you have to get a mantle. Right. Yeah. Gosh, what's up? No, I just haven't run the game in 5 months. Everything's gonna give me grief. Yeah, I might need to go alert the grids again too. Now this one is a bitch, but so many keybinds. Could not remember what was on my mouse wheel. Alright. Oh, I forgot how to run. Oh no. Boost me. No. Yeah, they were mentioning control got into GDQ. Oh yeah. It sure did. Just the lower right of the little loop on the tarp through the window. Over here. This one? This circle? You're talking about that circle. Oh shit, Poggies. Okay, I know there is like the other way to go in. But we're just gonna do this. No, it came after my time, so I gotta learn it.
What do you think you're doing?
Like I kind of stopped when Matt was messing around with all the fling stuff for any %, and then like a couple more strats optimizations were found that I never incorporated. No, you're good. You're good. I need to make sure the game's down patched and will actually work, and then I can clean it up from there. What's going on, Nate? Welcome in, buddy.
Should definitely bring this back to the library.
Don't call me junior. I'm a senior.
inglese non specchia.
Yeah, I think we're good. Did I used to get this? I had some weird routing, which I don't know if needs to be done anymore for points. Definitely don't need that book. Definitely don't need that. Well, I also had like a different routing for points and stuff. I don't know what's the fastest. So I always thought Matt's routing was kind of strange for certain parts, like adventure books and stuff.
La mia eterna anima esige 3 pasti al giorno.
I think because I'm not doing the big Giza skip, I still get the one book in like the quarry area.
What do we have here?
What I do?
Hey, Stramble!
Hey, Strabo.
A clown. Now what about that? This fountain must be hundreds of years old.
It's been restored. The foundation is at least 1,000 years old. Perfect.
They did for Youngblood, but that one kind of got a pass because it was more like co-op and online kind of stuff. How do I back out of this? Okay, it's Q. But yeah, prior to that, they didn't really touch the Wolfenstein titles. Yo! Texan. What's up, gamer? What's going on, Raiders? Alright, I gotta pull this. Ready and running? Go for it.
It's rotating!
Take good care of your community over here. Welcome on in, everybody. Okay, gotta remember how to do the skip. Okay. So yeah, there's a certain distance you have to walk there. That is potentially bad. Here. Ow, my legs. Oh, it's stamina at this point. Where is it? Forgot the... It's definitely more in the middle. Is it? I might have to watch my own run. Okay. Poggers, poggers, poggers. It is so dark. Okay, we gotta jump. Yep. Hey.
Oh, there you are! Get up here!
Yes, ma'am.
Watch it!
The launches are like cool tech, but I just don't wanna. I don't want to do the Giza skip, honestly. As cool as that is, it looks terrible to actually do.
Giants do not exist.
You don't need to open this one. What am I doing? Back.
Found that.
Oh, thank God.
That wasn't so bad. Was it?
Oh, is that why the IGN video is so short? I was actually probably gonna watch it after this on stream.
Look at the jumps. The shield on
Okay.
the statue moved.
That's the checkpoint. That makes sense why it's as short as it is then if they cut out some stuff. Yeah, I remember hating jumping from the chandelier to the wall. Yeah, I'm sure they just cut out like running segments or like the boat and Sukhothai. Would be my guess. Mount Knight. Yo, have a good night, Nate. Ooh, okay. Okay, that's scary. That's not collision. Oh, give me a checkpoint here. Yo, poggers. I don't know why I gave me a checkpoint there, but I'll take it. What's my lean button? Oh, I don't have anything to hold. I don't think the gun works for leaning. What is my lean button? Yeah, I just realized that. That's an issue. Is there any place where I can get fruit down here? I guess I'll be holding something, right? I don't think... I don't even know if a save rollback's gonna have anything. I had an apple, didn't I? Or did I consume that on the fall? I mean, worst case, I just run through this part. The Gina teleport? Update 2. Am I in update 2? I don't know what down patch version I'm on. I might be on down patch 1. Can find out. I mean, I think when I tried that before, she never showed up. No bandages around here. I'll try. I mean, I know the area to go to, but I don't know how to do it. That, I think, was found after my time, yet again. So like getting, I've gotten a checkpoint in that tunnel before, but I've never gotten Gina there, so I'm not sure about what version I'm on. Okay, is it not? Most of these mantles are pretty consistent once you know where to go. Okay, just jump the front. I know it's this tunnel, but it's getting the checkpoint there, right? And then is there anything you're supposed to do to have her pop up? Or is she just supposed to be here? Not down patched. Or am I too down patched? Yeah, I might be down patched too far then. Okay. Yeah, I think the files I have stored away are down patched too far. How far back is that going to take me? Uh-oh. Oh, okay, it takes me here. You know what? For today, I might just run it. Unless I can find stuff. Not that big of a deal.
Probably not par for the course in German.
Yeah, I mean, I just, whenever the game came out, basically copied and saved my files, so. I'll have to look into it. I'm really surprised there's no, like, fruit down here. So that room on easy puzzles is ridiculous. It's it takes nothing. I mean, all the puzzles on easy are like ridiculous. I mean, there's not many of them.
It's a forge.
Unfortunately.
Common priests have no clue. Whatever this secret order is, it's strictly for the Vatican's inner circle.
Is it pulling the lever? Remember how you start this one. How do you start this one?
What is that?
Beats me.
Skeleton.
How do you open this first door? Oh no, these puzzles, I just talk shit. I know the puzzle, I just don't know how this one starts. Hello? Did it break? Yeah, no way, it just broke, right? So I need this door to be open. How do you get this door open? Like I'm missing a lever. This is a very red room. Jeez. So we get the thing from over there. We give it to Gina. We run over here, put it in. But how do you start said adventure? Is it because I didn't do the chain for the last puzzle? Well, that's how you're supposed to get around the fire.
All my finds are special. But only one has been stolen by an agent of the Holy See who traveled halfway around the world, broke into my museum, and fought me for it.
I mean, luckily we'll never have to do this again, but... Maybe it just wants me to complete
Keys of St. Peter.
the objective first.
Of the Holy See.
Of course, the keys to heaven. I've seen them on the Vatican flag.
Oh, is this what I... Oh, that's what I need. Okay. Not broken. Uh-huh. That did not pop up before.
Hang on. I'll figure this out.
You should be more commodity. You'll pass it to me. I'll take it to the other side.
Here.
Meet me on the other side. There has to be a way to open the gate. Don't burn yourself. Are you sure you know what you're doing? It's getting hotter. It's so hot. I can barely breathe. There.
Thanks for the help.
Wow.
Let's go.
We're puzzling.
Thank God we're out of there.
I mean, she doesn't, but luckily we really don't need her for much.
Watch it. I shower.
Yeah, it's on a mouse button.
Perhaps less frequently out on the
I just have my mouse buttons bound to 0 and 9 because a lot of games don't recognize mouse buttons properly. So those are just two keys that well, they don't really get used for anything. There is
home to a secret organization that's broken the Vatican for a century.
what? Some long forgotten speed tech.
I'll put this in no time.
Oh gee. Yeah, if you want to run glitchless, there you go. Some speed tech for you. Whoa, food.
Yeah.
Something strange about it. Wait, there is something behind the painting.
Yeah, it's fun. There's a lot of like running, unfortunately.
Oh, go ahead. Open it.
I wish we could find a couple more skips for the game that don't involve launches, but
Jones, someone's coming.
Get in, quick!
like all of the snow map. I can't remember what country that's in.
Going. There's gotta be an exit up ahead.
That and like Shanghai. Like it's.
In the Book of Enoch,
I'm so sad there's not
God's
skips for those.
triggering the Great Flood, which cleansed the earth.
I hope I never meet one of those.
Yeah, Nepal and Shanghai
Are we
would be.
trapped? Is this a dead end?
That doesn't make sense.
There
That'd
is
be
a
nice.
symbol here. And what does a world-class archaeologist make of it?
It's the same symbol Antonio and I found in the library.
Antonio?
I do have friends.
I never upgraded until I got to
How did you...
the Blind Guardian fight. That's whenever I bought my stuff.
They built quite the collection here.
Is this your cut?
Edinies morte bellatoris.
Take these off! I can shoot if I have to. Viva!
I can take you off.
Oh, right, good. I thought I just ended when you punched him.
We don't want to be here.
I think I'd have to go back and watch my run.
Hey, where are you going?
Following the Nazis. Back to Giza.
Back.
Yeah, that's what I said.
It's still crazy how similar this voice actress sounds to Anya in the Wolfenstein games. Even though I'm pretty sure we did look it up and it's not the same voice actress.
The Vatican secret agency trial. I'll have to study this some more.
I mean, honestly, I don't remember what I really did.
Maledizione.
So I just went to like a whole bunch of different routes.
Do you still have that pendant of yours, Dr. Jones? Under this one.
Definitely some cross bleeding.
War Leonardo da Vinci nicht Italiener? Wer? Nichts. Nur der größte Erfinder aller Zeiten.
Nie von ihm gehört.
Wie kann man mit so wenig Hirn überhaupt leben?
Whoop. I couldn't remember what. I thought there was a button that popped up for.
The dreamland.
Eindringling! Gerade schießen!
All right, we're only 25 minutes behind. So that's good. Wait, no, actually, I upgraded books in the tent. Because you have to wait there regardless. That's where I did my first upgrade, I think.
You again?
Yes, me again. Help me up.
Wait! Don't move!
Take my hands.
I said don't move!
I'm okay. Thanks for asking.
Blah, blah. Yeah, I remember really liking the way I routed stuff in, but not for the life of me remember specifics. I'll get there. I did not need that.
Signed by the Fuhrer himself. Blood must be riding on this expedition.
Yeah, Brawler really helps. It does so much. I think I put the numbers in Discord at some point, but yeah, I did do extensive testing on
Okay, so how are we gonna
the Brawler books. It's staggering how much that shit helps.
Finder signs his food right by his box. Didn't just. Indiana told me.
What is my...
Have a look and see what you make of it.
Osiris, Lord of the Dead.
I think you will find that
Charming.
intriguing.
It was more about like the number of punches. I am just the time.
Well, I take it you won't just idly wait here. Just a little sketch I made. An agent of mine. Going with this excavation map
French
from the
invasion.
next. It will give you an updated view
Pep 1.
here in Giza.
Yeah, and I think I get Brawler 1 and 2, or 1 and 3.
If there's anything you need, go to the village market. Just watch out for any merchants trying to scam you.
Don't worry. I have a nose for spotting frauds.
Yeah, like the Brawler books basically cut the amount of hits you have to do in half. Like the Blind Guardian fight and for Voss. Which is super nice. 1 second. Yo, thank you, Fear. Sure say bourbon? It does. Says go old bourbon. It's bourbon time. I don't know if I used to unlock that to get the thing out of there anyways. Just for the points. I'm kind of forgetting where certain things are. It says Morbin. Alright, get that.
Gut, dann zeig mal, was du kannst.
Didn't take too many tries. It's bourbon time. Whoa. You heard of Netflix and chill? Now it's Morbin and bourbon. Oh, yeah, I forgot I gotta jump over the middle part. Okay, I'm definitely doing extra here, more than I need, but being a little safe boy today. The checkpoint. I think there was a better way in, but I'm gonna go through the garage just because it's the way I have in the brain.
Nazis are being thorough. I'll give them that.
Wait for it. Spooky door. Now, what all do I need in here again?
Someone has high expectations of us.
It is really funny because she's not technically spawned in here. She doesn't have the dialogue.
What does that have to do with the stone? More symbols. Like the one on the stones and in the secret monastery.
I'm going live, Celine. No.
So that's where Voss went.
Yeah, exactly. She's just not there to be a yapper. Alright. I'm gonna play this one safe too. I think at some point I found a faster way up to the roof, maybe. But let's work. I mean, the better way is just to run up the middle. I just didn't want to do it. Whee! What is F pull there? Okay. Also, yeah. She's not here, there's just a floating gun.
Ritualistic blinding. A form of self-flagellation.
Or a sec.
That's gonna be fun to show off at GDQ. Just floating gun.
I think it's time we found that exit Nawal was talking about.
Yo, Yorn. What's up?
Lasst sie nicht entkommen!
Hello?
Fuge. Bless you. wall looks weak here. This could be our way out.
Oh, my eyes. My eyes.
Dream stealer. That's what I need to see. Better make sure there's no stones left unturned.
Pretty sure I picked up enough money.
What are you selling? If I'm gonna be crawling around Egyptian tombs, what can I do?
Yeah, you just get all of it on the blimp.
Thanks.
We're good there. Sweet. Oh yeah, I gotta go left so I avoid these guards. Even they might still be problematic. The place where we use all of the stuff.
This tattoo is the key to the dream stealing. Different angle.
What?
Bad angle. There. The tattoo symbol. What else is here?
So.
There's Khufu's pyramid. The Sphinx is over there.
Yeah, also this gives you like all the adventure points you need.
I need another location. There it is. Pyramid of Queen Mother Kantako is the first. The giant symbol is just east of the Khafre pyramid. That's the spot.
Not the one I want to go to, but I just need to get out of there. I forget you have to like look at the sign that you need. Wait, the village is locked? Oh, okay, I know why the village is locked. I did a dummy, okay. Got to actually run to the sign in the village. Forgot that was the thing you have to do. Is
Now or never, Dr. Jones.
there. Okay, it's up there. Got it.
Bravo, Dr. Jones. Gina found her way out. Now we're all reunited. Hooray for a successful operation.
Can I ask you something? Do you think Voss told me the truth?
Do I need to be here?
Hurry up!
Because she chose to.
I haven't seen her.
Yeah, no, I don't come back here. We used to come back here.
Into your head, Gina.
No, we
Trust a
we
word
do
out of that
just.
man's
So we take the photos and then we warp here. We don't go back to the town at all. I don't think. Ow. I gotta remember where the fuck my book is. Is it in this tin or is it the one across the way? I think it's the one across the way, isn't it? No, it's here. Cab Brawler 3.
Look at this arena.
Ich könnte dich im Schlaf besiegen.
I got labonked.
This is the area marked on the dream stealing. There has to be something here.
always went down the elevator. I saw people starting to mess with it. I don't think I ever actually saw the full skip come together.
Huh. Sounds seem to amplify in this room. Like a resonance chamber. This tablet is missing a piece.
What is my...
There's a piece of a tablet. There you go. Looks academic. But I should consult Dr. Lombardi's notes. I should take photos of all these words. Fuha. Uncut sharam. It's reacting to the words.
Okay, that's on 2. Okay. Forgot how weird the shit is.
Show. Lazim. Well, I think that's all. Now let's line the photos up on the altar and see what we can make of this.
I don't remember.
Lazim. Yishon. Fuha. Lanaf. Hatshachat Sharam.
I definitely fucked up.
Yishon. Achat Sharam.
What have I done? Of the name.
Lazim. Yishon. Achat Sharam. Lanaf. Hatshruha.
What? Can I start over? How do I know when to start over? Bum, ba-dum, bum. There's a really easy way to remember. It's called by looking at my own run. Could I figure it out on my own? Yes. Do I want to? No. Is it super easy? Yes. Does that matter? No. Pull my own run anyways. Alright. Whoa, it's me talking. You guys believe that?
Lazim. Hatshruha. Lanaf. Yishon. Achat Sharam.
This one's a fake. Yep. I've always been a fake. You're a faker. Oh yeah, and I buy my books when we're waiting for the door to open from the light puzzles.
Gina?
It's the other spot.
Gina? If you're up there, I could use some help.
Whee! I mean, just because I don't really care that much. You know, being 20 minutes behind and everything. How do I get the books? Do I have enough for these? How much is it? 200 and okay, so it's yeah, I think we got enough. Oh, let me just go ahead and buy them. So if you don't get enough, then you just buy it down here. You not buy it, you take photographs of that stuff, but you should always have enough. One of these is already pretty much set where it needs to be, and I can't remember which one it is.
Now I got 2 light beams to work with.
2 light beams. Absolutely wild.
There's a piece of a mirror. This goes here.
Where the fuck? Oh, is that? Wait. And too far? Is that just not on point anymore? Yeah, this one needs to be the upper right. Stupid. What? Unless this one's not counting as being lit, but it is.
Abandon all hope, ye who enter here.
Sweet. Fantastic game. Absolutely fantastic. Absolutely.
That was close. Made it.
Oh boy. My favorite part of the run. Yeah. This fight is why I don't want to run 90%. even though the launch tech is pretty cool.
Stage here.
This fighting Sandstorm movement without like Brawler 3 and at 24 FPS, like the fuck out of here. Oh, how did I get into behind it? Oop. I'm trying to remember my testing here. I don't think. I don't think charge attacks are worth it. I think you just do just a bunch of single attacks. Go those stabs in the wrong order? I mean, there's not a right order. I don't know how that would be possible. Where am I? How did Bro dodge that shit? It's crazy. I forgot exactly how far I can grab you from. It's crazy distance. Wait, I'm on this side of the arena? Oh, wait, what the fuck? I had everything confused.
I did it. Okay. How do we use this?
Yeah, BloodThunder's a little savage. It's got a new sub badge though. I guess that rolled over. So that's kind of fancy.
Exit. Gotta be an exit.
Whoa, time for the best part of the game.
Das ist ein gefährlicher Aufstieg zu dieser Jahreszeit.
You had to swing? You don't. But it's not really a big difference at all.
Um Gottes Willen, nein, Oberst, bitte. Ich werde doch nicht meinen wertvollsten Mann bei so einer...
There is supposed to be if you fail the swing.
Es wäre mir eine Ehre,
Just not die immediately.
einen so herrlichen Sieg für das Vaterland zu bescheren. Herr Sturmbannführer.
That's the part of the run where I'm gonna have
unbedingt darauf bestehen, aber
the stage crew bury me alive in sand.
Ihr Erfolg würde nicht nur mich, sondern sicherlich auch den...
Bring out the dancing scorpions.
Bitte ziehen Sie sich warm an.
Jawohl. Haltet da!
Haben Sie aufgepasst, Bergmann? Erst Gegenwehr, dann etwas Bestätigung. Und der willensschwache Mann schwört seine unsterbliche Treue. We wouldn't want you to catch a sunburn, would we, Dr. Jones?
You said my name. He knows who I am.
Get away. Come on. Get away. Oh, no, you don't. Get away. Get away from here.
Whoa.
Dr. Jones?
Take forever.
Dr. Jones! He's losing consciousness, Gina!
Help me!
Like going from this part into the Himalayas is just like it's a wombo combo of pain. Like ugh. Why is there no speed tech here? And then you go into Shanghai. It's like, well, you gotta run around, but it's not really speed tech.
I was a bit of a cold.
And then you skip to the end of the game. So not even the boat part's fine, even though the out of bounds I found was a time loss. It's walking there. It's just like, ugh.
Nice and easy.
You said you've been here before. What were you doing?
Visiting an old friend.
That bridge looks unstable.
Better let me try it first. Watch out! You okay?
I'm fine. It's crazy how the stone
Let's get it! Get out of here!
this way.
I don't think we are wrong.
That's where we don't want a soft lock.
You seeing this too?
Yeah, it's a ship.
What?
Then I'm not crazy.
How on earth did it end up here?
Let's get a closer look.
Didn't know you could not get it. You're standing too close.
To wrap my head around this, Jones. What is that ship doing here?
There must be an explanation.
Ba-da-dum-bum.
Nazi battleship? Yep.
I feel like you could start this level like here. You still get a little bit of walking. Still get the impact of seeing this. Feel like we could have cut out the past couple minutes, you know.
Let's hope not.
Or just put all the walking in a cutscene and we start like right here. The problem is not even cutscenes that we need skipping.
Okay.
We made it.
Yeah.
There's the... Really? Gina, move.
Yeah, by the looks of it.
Might just be my hungry brain speaking, but that looked like a pretzel for a second. It was like salt on it.
Oh, God.
Pick up the...
They didn't stand a chance. I'll get this out of the way.
I haven't had a good salted pretzel in a long time.
Gina,
Coming.
I can't hold this for long.
I love how he absolutely does not need to hold that, like, at all. It's like, I can't hold this. It's like, buddy, you don't need to hold it. What are you talking about? Oh. Yeah, I did not mean to throw it. I needed to just hit him.
I don't want to stay in this room. I have to find out the truth about my sister.
Either one, sort of. I haven't had either one in a long time.
Let's start looking for clues, yeah?
Okay, this is not the faster way of doing this, just because I want to show it off, though. Wouldn't really cool if this had led to something at some point in time, but yeah, sadly. Sadly, it's faster just to run through this place. Nah, it's all like there's bigger boxes on the outside. Okay, what was my... Oh, shit. Well, that ain't it. Higher difficulty runs? I mean, yeah, if people wanted to do that, sure.
Perfect.
Watch out! You okay?
That was absolutely not the route for that, but works all the same.
I'll try! Your turn! You can do it!
Was ist denn hier los?
Nah, I think I'm behind the other guy. I could just like 666 or something. Oh my god. The number of the beast. +3. Hey, another pretzel. Whoa. I mean, most of the glitchless is already routed. The only thing you'd really have to route is Sukhothai. Like the Vatican and Giza were pretty much routed glitchless before all the big stuff was found. We found the Sukhothai stuff so quickly that it never had a chance in runs to be done that way. I wouldn't mind doing a glitchless one at some point. Don't want to just jump off. That's a really bad idea.
I don't understand what just happened. We were in the mountains just moments ago.
The mountains.
I don't know.
The mountains.
The nose. A Japanese warplane.
Ah. Nothing wrong with taking time. Lean casually. Whee.
Europe is already a powder keg. If this conflict spreads, it could spark another world war.
Just focus on not dying. Come on!
Why'd you have to do that?
Where to now?
Looks like we have to climb.
Not to base. I think glitchless runners would not want to do the
Trying to find a way
climb
out.
over the gate.
Hopefully in one piece.
We need to wait. Come look at this. It's a plane. I can fly that thing.
You can fly?
I know it's a long shot, but do you have another idea?
That wasn't an answer.
I need to check if the engine works first.
All right, I guess we have a plan. I have my moments.
I work hard to all the time.
Well, we get out of here. Let's keep moving. Easier said than done. Follow me.
Are you okay?
I'm all right. I'll find a way back up.
Whee. I know I can do this part faster. I just don't feel like failing jumps, and she's kind of on timer anyway, so
Let's get out of here.
unfortunately, just gotta wait for her. Whee! Oh my god. Yeah, just from my experience, people who like pick up these more broken runs for a glitchless category aren't really looking for glitchless, they're looking for skipless, which is completely fine. It's just a terrible name. So stuff like the
I'm trying.
skips over the gates and stuff.
I don't want you to die.
These things people want.
Spoke too soon. Something tells me these guys aren't friendly.
Get them off us.
I'll try.
Wow! What happened?
They got it.
I don't remember that line at all. I mean, I know it's from The Last Crusade.
They won't be happy.
Who?
An old friend.
Maybe you could introduce me while we're here.
Sure. We can stop by for a coffee.
Oh wait, is this where I can show off how fast this? Oh,
Losing altitude.
I'll get us a new plane. Don't crash.
Thanks for the advice.
I thought there was a spot where you could see like how fast his thumbs moved.
Are you crazy?
Just hold
Whee!
the plane still.
Oh, is it on this one? Wah-bop! Wah-bop! love how bad the graphics look here on low settings.
I'm trying!
Oh, gold split. Holy fuck. That seems wrong. We never watched Indiana Jones movies for Discord movie night. How do you gold? I don't know. That's... It might be a auto splitters updated and splits in a different spot now. Didn't we? Nope. Nope.
Thanks.
See you in the morning.
Don't remember if I need these, so I don't, or I like having them. I think I get bread in the village when I'm waiting.
Come on!
Too far left.
Come on!
I mean, I saw them growing up. That's why I don't remember them. It's a shame the running over here strat's not faster in the ends. You just have to wait here instead. Food plus stock up here, gotcha. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it tonight. I'll definitely look into it though. Take the fun way down.
พวกเราก็แค่อยากจะใช้ชีวิตอย่างสันติปัญญาชนอย่างท่านก็น่าจะเข้าใจได้ดี
We need to be quiet.
Yeah. I originally found a different way out of bounds, and then ran over here. And then Matt found the way to land with the camera, and then take the boat. And this is like just barely faster.
ขึ้นมากันได้แล้วไพลินฮะ
เรามาแล้วค่ะลุง
มากับใครเนี่ย
เพื่อนค่ะ พวกเขาออก
Chaser. Yeah, fuck it. Let's see if I remember how to do the way over there. Yeah, so you can land here. And unfortunately, it is just a long run. Yo, Muffin, what's up, dude? Ratsman, thank you. Yeah, I got this, and then Amnesia's unfortunately on backup for the 4th time. We'll see. Like, I know because I already have one run in, they're always hesitant to let the second one in, but because it's the 4th time it's been on backup, it's like, alright, please just like, and it's short. Can I just have it? We're running it? Yeah. Just rip it off. Okay, so we come in here. Remember the jumping spot. Is it here? So the really funny thing about doing it this way as opposed to the other one, which Let's see. T-pose. Yeah, that was the way I found, and then unfortunately the boat ride's just faster. So.
เธอถามว่าพวกคนนอกทำอะไรกันบ้าง
Get them going. I'm really sad I never found boat strats that actually worked. I still want to revisit it. Still want to revisit the boat.
He said they turn a blind eye. The general's influence is too great.
Interesting.
This boat is wild to mess with.
Your interviews. I will go now, Miss Lombardi.
Oh, no, please call me Gina. I really appreciate your help.
No, everything beyond this doesn't load. Unfortunately. So I was like really surprising when that worked. And all that was loaded in. Whee! Okay, I gotta remember how to how to navigate here. What's the map button? Oh, do I not have the map? Brother uncooks your CPU, does it? Cut left earlier, but it's all good.
You doing okay?
I'm just not used to this.
Don't worry. I know how to drive this thing.
Sitting in this boat feels better now.
Good. I got a feeling we'll spend some time in it.
Really? Madre de Dios.
Really? So cute.
What is that?
The yak in the water. Like Sunan told us.
He said he talked to it. It was...
See ya. Gotta go. Stuck the landing. Yeah, the stamina is like the most obnoxious thing about this run. Like, it's kind of cool we have ways to deal with it from a speed tech perspective, but yeah, I want to be sad if it just got ripped out of the game. Just the hindrance. Oh yeah, if you fall like an inch, you'd lose like 2 bars. Isn't it like here? So make sure not to just insta-kill myself. For those that haven't seen a run before, right here is the end level trigger. Like right here is an instant kill plane. You just run too far right. Taking fall damage, yeah, for the skip here at the ends. Do you even have to like rescue Gina with the out of bounds or like the way down? Nope, that's cool. I'm probably just gonna do the super safe way here actually today, because I don't feel like doing my weird jump up. Yeah, you mean Sukatai, not this map. I did find a way to skip Gina initially, but then you need Gina for the door.
Los! Man braucht uns bei der Ziggurat.
Glaubst du, die halten durch, bis wir da sind?
Weiß ich nicht. Lauf so schnell du kannst.
Yeah, it's definitely something I'm looking to.
Du hast hier nichts zu suchen.
Oh, thank... You think Falls is up there?
I'm betting on it.
Get down.
There's like 3 different ways of doing this. I'm honestly just gonna wait for Gina. I never liked this method. I fucking hate it climbing there. And the way I did like climbing, you just had to deal with some guards a certain way.
I can reach it. Push me up.
So we'll just do this.
Okay, here we go. Well done.
Climb, climb, climb. But yeah, it's good to know the game's working. It's down patched to some degree. It might be too down patched, unfortunately.
Where's that lift?
Immer dasselbe. Du willst echt kämpfen? Hast du die Kerle gesehen?
Only seconds faster? No, that's quite a bit faster than waiting for all of that.
Große Typen trifft man leicht.
At least like 30 seconds.
Bang, und fertig. Und wenn du sie doch verfehlst, die machen Kleinholz aus dir. Denk ich nicht. Ich treffe immer. Wenn du meinst.
You gotta get out.
Was ist hier los?
Oop, wrong button.
Das ist erbärmlich.
Oh, she's gonna go crazy mode?
This is a temple, right?
Yeah. It's called a ziggurat.
This place is truly spectacular.
And all. About 2000 BC. Built by King Rama.
She's angry.
Is it stuck? Ah, there's another lift.
Oh, did you just need to grab the zipline? Why'd I jump the way I jumped?
Ah, there's another lift.
Show it off, but that's so slow. Oh, don't want to be slow.
There's a generator. Careful.
I got it.
It worked.
Gina face, no space. Oh my god.
Something is blocking the lift.
I'll see what it is.
Here we go.
It's working.
I was really happy with that little find. Little time save. Beep. I don't really remember how to do the door skip thing. I know there was like a consistent way of doing it.
They put up a brave fight.
But I might just run past the enemies anyways.
I need some help.
I'll just push it on.
Wie viele Männer sind außer Hey, halt, was war das?
You heard that? Really?
Wie viele Männer sind außer Gefecht? Die Hälfte mindestens. Ein Riese hat 3 Soldaten auf einmal niedergestreckt. Ich dachte, wir wären hier sicher, nachdem uns diese verdammten Wilden aus dem... Seltsam komisch. Hör auf mit dem Unsinn! Seltsam. Was das wohl war?
They didn't hear that. It's great. It's fantastic even.
Ich hab was gehört.
Why did he turn that way? Why didn't he get his ears checked? The fuck? Oh, where did he go?
Ich bin am Verhungern.
He disappeared. Alright. Kobe.
You're not going anywhere! This is your fault, Jones!
No one to blame but yourself!
Where are you, Jones?
What?
You will not walk away from this! You don't stand...
Got annoying stamina is here.
I know what to do. You couldn't let me outshine you!
You're delusional!
I play you like a cat playing with the little mouse! This will be yet another failure of the great Indiana Jones! Who is delusional here, huh? You chase me around the world! You're obsessed, Jones!
You're a Nazi! Of course I'm gonna stop you!
Look at you still fighting, Jones! Pathetic! I know what it is. You're scared of wahre Kraft.
Of Laura Croft.
The giant is dead.
No one can protect you now. You will pay for this.
He's done? Yeah.
Just you and me, Joe. The end of the world.
I can take you on.
Can't save Miss Lombardi now, Dr. Jones. Darth Mom will take care of her.
Oh, it's like my block button. Wait.
Just you and me, Joe.
Oh, okay, that's what it is. Got it. Ah.
Can't save Miss Lombardi now, Dr. Jones. Bergman will take care of her.
Oh, yeah?
Jones! Hang on!
I will not stand for this. Damn it!
Are you even trying?
Jones!
Hey, whoa. Oh my god. Quick bathroom break for me. And then I guess we'll watch the devs react. I haven't seen that yet. And I'm curious to see what they have to say. I think we'll do that after a little break. Cool. It does work, so now I can just de-rust it and learn a couple things.
Get away from there.
Move!
You must have caused this!
Yes, move away!
I will not let a degenerated monster like you tell me what to do! This is my...
You were warned!
This is my...
Indiana Jones! Focus! Off boat! Now! Jump! You don't know how to swim!
I know! No!
I didn't realize you could still move the camera here. Smell of burning Nancy in the morning. Whoa. Alright. I'm gonna go find the link real quick so we can watch it. So I'm curious what they've got to say. So just on IGN's main channel. Well, they upload so many fucking videos. Oh, you got the link. All right, cool. "51 minutes." So yeah, they definitely cut something out. All right, let me. Do that. Me mute alerts real quick. So watch this, and we'll probably switch to some Doom runs instead. I just wanted to watch this on stream for a while. Oh, sounds like one guy's angry. I mean, they might be. They might be. Okay. That was audio. I kind of took a break from doing these.
Hey everyone, my name is...
Let me turn that up a little more.
John Jennings.
A little more.
I'm production director at Machine...
Okay. They have this UI up the whole time. Interesting. Let's go, yeah. It's cool they brought this back because I feel like it's been a long time since they've done devs react to speedruns, which is cool. Unfortunately, I don't think, unless they've changed their ways, I don't think they really pay the runners at all for their content. Except for an exposure. Okay. I had to make sure the game was closed in the background. So this is IGN's developer reacts to speedruns of Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. This is the any % route. I personally run any % restricted, which cuts out one kind of tech, which is the FPS flings that we'll see in this. They don't save that much more time. But I am curious to see what they think of the skips overall, because I did find some of the skips in the route, helped with some of the routing. Matt, who's the runner for this, was the other big force in pushing this time lower. So I'm curious to see what we got. John Jennings, the production director, and Alex Torvinius, the creative director. Okay. I know I've personally had some devs in my chat when I was finding stuff. Some of the big stuff that's later on in the run, they watched me find live on stream. And I've also talked to like some QA members and community managers and stuff. So we'll see what these devs have to say.
Hey everyone, my name is John Jennings. I'm production director at Machine Games. For our most recent game, Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Looking forward to watching someone break our game and rip it to shreds over the course of the next hour. With me is Axel. Say hi, Axel.
Yeah. Hello everyone, I'm Axel Torvenius. I'm creative director at Machine Games and on Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. And I share John's enthusiasm here to see this crazy speed run that is obviously already up and running. This will be fun, John.
Yeah.
This is interesting. It's the whole experience of trying to capture some of the moments that everyone recollects and remembers from the Raiders.
Not much going on in the speedrun at this point.
Interesting challenge that we had when we worked on this portion and section of the game, trying to recreate some memorable moments here. Obviously,
these
running past all of them.
Right past all the bits we worked so hard on. Yeah. Oh boy. This was the first scenes we recreated with Troy and the rest of the crew, and yeah, it was a real chance for him to prove his chops at.
I have all my VODs saved of finding stuff. You just have to go back and
indeed
check on the VOD channel.
Oh, okay. There we go.
You can skip cutscenes.
It's almost hard to focus to think about stuff when we're watching this crazy run.
It kind of takes a while, like not until the Vatican, where
like,
things really start
all
breaking.
All the sections and moments here in the beginning, obviously, you know, the movies, or specifically Raiders, undergone so much scrutiny from the dev team in terms of trying to match up certain iconic moments and scenes, and really try to making sure that, you know, the representation that we had here in the game.
Oh, we messed up there. Awesome. That's cool. Yeah.
Even possible.
No, it's totally possible. It's just damn difficult.
It's surprising, like, that kind of caught them off guard, because this is like a thing I've seen just people do casually. Like, it's pretty much something I would expect, like, the QA team to have done.
That's cool. Yeah.
And just people, like, devs in-house.
No, it's totally possible. It's just damn difficult.
Interesting to hear them be surprised by that, of all things.
What is he doing there?
Trying to throw as quick as possible. Okay.
There's also some stuff that, like, speedrunners do, because you just have to wait around, right? When you ask, like, what he's doing here, you know, you're like, oh, you just have to wait. And the devs know you have to wait. But he's doing this thing where he's, like, constantly trying to throw the thing to do it as fast as possible. Which, if you're a dev, like, why is he doing this? You're just waiting, right? Like, it's the same reason as, like, jumping around in an elevator or something. It's you've done this so many times, you're just like, I need to do something.
Trying to throw as quick as possible. Okay. And this is like a proper speedrun, but in the game. It's running for your life. They're in the...
Yeah.
Not much going on in the college. It's pretty much just done fast.
And, I mean, obviously we have...
I was just going to say, all the time you spent on these scenes, Axel, saying we really want to create this tense and spooky atmosphere that the player's going to be, you know, drawn in and, you know, pick up all the atmosphere and all the spooky vibes, and over and done with in three seconds.
All gone. All gone.
Yeah. Months of work experienced in 2 seconds.
Indeed.
It's like they're saying that in tongue in cheek. I hope they also know this on the back end. Like, speedrunners still play the game casually first. They still enjoy those months and hours sunk into those scenes. We just, like, you know, we enjoy it so much that we want to just keep playing the game, which is where a lot of disconnect between, like, a casual viewer watching the speedrun, because they might think the same way of, like, oh, you're just running past all this stuff, not enjoying it. It's like, I spent my time playing this casually, walking around, looking at every little thing as well. Like, why can't I just go fast the second time,
like,
right?
You know,
like,
this extremely nice environment.
we're not doing it a disservice by running past it all.
Working hard, trying to recreate it. Really interesting to see.
I don't think the devs really think that. They're just doing it kind of tongue-in-cheek. But
representation. But I still, I mean, you can still kind of...
Me and Matt have different adventure point routings, so I've not seen this most recent time he has, so sometimes I'm like, where is he going? To me, it doesn't make sense. Okay, it's adventure points. Just to level up stuff.
We get the sensation of that we are in Marshall College, even though it goes just there.
Yeah, it's a really, like, misinformed take. It's like, if you think about it for a second, it's like, I mean, some speedrunners do just pick up the game and learn the run, but they're not going to be the ones to sit down and enjoy the game anyways, because that's not what they're looking for. That's a very, like, small use case, right? Like, even then, like, I spent more time checking all of these maps for ways to get out of bounds, jumping into every little corner, looking at every little piece of furniture, like more than people spend in the entire game. Like this one map I spent hours on, right? You're not supposed to be here for hours, but I looked at every little corner because I just wanted to, right? Like
you're very, very fast.
You always see the finished product and not the hours I wanted. It's the same for developing the game, right? You see the finished product, but you don't see the months and months and months it took for them to build it. Same for speedruns. You see the finished product, the record run. You don't see the the hours and hours and all of the community stuff that goes in behind it. It's just, you know, out of sight, out of mind.
Figure out why he went to get that adventure note.
Yeah, I mean it's a common thing amongst devs.
No, exactly.
Just casual.
There must be a reason. Figure out why he went to get.
I mean, you can still kind of get the sensation of that we are in Marshall College, even though it goes just very, very, very fast.
Figure out why he went to get that adventure note.
You don't really need that.
No, exactly. There must be a reason.
It's interesting they like talk about that because it's clearly for the points. I feel like the devs should know it's for the points, which you need for upgrading. So they would feel like, well, he's getting this so he can upgrade later. You don't need it to complete the level, but that's okay. That's a little strange.
And here, dear Indy is trying to get to the precious pendant. Trying to see what clues the giant left behind.
Must have got caught when he left through the window.
It's a lot of content being
Good points there.
Not played.
It's a beautiful journal, isn't it? Who's it from?
Doesn't say.
Oh, the lovely note from Maria.
What are you packing? And just where are you planning on going?
Only the essentials.
I think these moments are kind of hard to skip through. You need to really collect all of these to be able to progress.
Yeah. It's when he's gonna get to the Vatican that it'll be interesting to see, because we kind of start the game in a bit more of a linear way, get you into the vibe, get you into the moods, and explaining the story. There's not a lot you can skip, but yeah, we have there's a lot of different routes actually through this first part of the Vatican as well, in the Castel. It looks like a linear level, but there's actually a whole bunch of different routes you can get through. It'll be interesting to see which one he takes.
There is and there isn't.
Some are unlocked as well throughout
that many routes you can
through
take.
the map. You will just like find your way, backtracking and finding more interesting ways to get around.
It opens up here a little bit, but
straight past,
and it like comes to a close again. Yeah.
Why bother with combat?
Yeah. I remember we spent so much time with like figuring out what are we going to teach the player here? Okay, this bit's going to be the blocking tutorial. Oh, this bit here is where we're going to teach the player about the first time they use the whip. Is this? And like, yeah, whatevs.
No, this was obviously the ledge run section, John.
Yeah. Whoa, that's a good one. That's nice. He avoided having to do the whip climb. That's cool.
That's nice.
It does seem like they're like on a delay too.
I have a sneaky suspicion there's going to be quite a few clip exploits.
They're a couple seconds behind.
Over the course of the next hour.
I sure hope so. Right.
Oh, sweet. That's a good one. Yeah. I had seen that one. I had seen that one. Our QA guys spotted it, but yeah. There's a whole bunch of little exploits, but I mean it's a single player game, right? And you know, we a lot of these things get reported as bugs by our QA team, and we're like,
and we hope that no one
break the game. It doesn't break the game, right? You know, let's leave it in. I mean, it's
yeah. I mean that's on the counterpoint of like, you know, casuals not understanding speedrunners. It's like that's speedrunners not understanding devs, because that happens a lot, and speedrunners don't quite understand that like a lot of the stuff does get found prior to the game coming out. From my experience talking to QA and community managers, Like they'll see like an explanation, like, yeah, we found that, and then in QA, but we just didn't patch it out because it's not worth it because most people aren't going to exploit that thing, or just like higher ups are just like, yeah, it's not worth the time, resources, and money to go about fixing it, even if we wanted to, unless it's like big game breaking kind of stuff, which is funny. It's like you might be like, oh yeah, cool, I found something that no one else has seen, and the devs are just like, yeah, we found that like 6 months ago in QA. It's never fixed it. So maybe if you can sweet talk the QA team behind the game you're running, they might tell you some stuff, because I've been told of some stuff by devs before, on how to speed up stuff. Surprisingly.
True. I mean, at least we're not off the map or the playable space. We're still playing the game here. That's perfect.
Yeah.
Cornettos, those are important.
Don't forget the cornetti. Yeah.
It's interesting.
Need your carbs to get through the level.
I'm curious how they're gonna react to the flame.
Indeed. And the Antonio.
Yeah, exactly. Username.
And
unless it's like a game-breaking thing or like very easy to pull off, like it's not worth the hassle.
It's a real experience, since all context is being lost, basically.
Or unless they're just assholes, they're like, yeah, speedrunners are gonna use this, let's patch it out. Which is almost...
Yeah, we're just having to wait for Antonio to finish talking. Could have been longer. There was... do you remember earlier in dev when Leslie had to have you actually had to respond to Antonio when he finished his line? You'd have to like then trigger the next reply line from things.
That sounds awful.
Could have taken even longer. And it didn't help the game. So we did. And it was just better to just like let the conversation play out automatically. So
yeah.
Curious if they'll react to this little pool.
Indeed.
A lot of people have found this. I found this in my casual playthrough, and I've seen a lot of other people just do this. Like, if there's one skip people are going to find, it's that whip pool. So I'm curious to see if they mentioned anything about it.
This guy a few seconds.
Yeah, indeed. And surely is not waiting for...
Yes, there's one. I think there's one.
Okay, yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah. You don't need no swimming tutorial.
Yeah, we don't need to make a cool reveal shot when I get out from the water either, right?
Indeed.
Is that... That's going to be
either, right?
IGN. Okay, they're the ones cutting out like small waiting segments, which is kind of weird because of other segments that they're not cutting out. I don't know why they decided to do that. They're already doing an hour-long video. I don't know why they cut down like a couple seconds here and there. And it seems like they cut it out before the devs talked to it, not that they had the devs react and then they cut it out. It's kind of strange. I don't know why they did that.
Indeed.
It's good at least that Antonio is also a hasty man, so he's made it down here quickly.
Yeah.
Following you. It was pretty late addition to the game, this section overall. Going down with Antonio to find secrets there. It was something that was added, not in the last minute, but it was added kind of late in production.
Now we're gonna see some game-breaking stuff.
We felt that there was too much of a pause of the secret spooky tomb kind of stuff going on for a while. After you start off with Peru, and then you go all the way through Marshall College, then the beginning of Vatican, and then it took quite a long time to get down into the catacombs later, so we put a bit of a pace breaker in there.
Why would you need those ability books?
Why would you need the ability books?
Oh yeah, of course. Need your strength. And there was a lot of interesting ways of moving around in the Vatican when we were developing this and trying to figure out how to traverse the entirety and working with scaffolding and
So frame rate
all
drops.
the,
Kind of the skip.
ways of guiding the player around, which is completely not used here, obviously. No.
Where's you off to now? Yes! Awesome!
No.
Straight to Gina? Is he gonna do? What's he gonna do?
It's funny, you hear one of them like yes, and the other one's like no.
Oh, is he off to now? Yes! Awesome!
No.
Dichotomy.
Straight to Gina? Is he gonna do? What's he gonna do? Oh no, he's made a mistake. Oh no, he's not.
Study then. It's like
Yeah, he's gonna go straight to Gina, I bet. Yes.
They haven't commented on it, but it is funny. If you look at Matt's spawns here, it just says "fuck you, Gina." I don't think they've noticed. I wonder if they're gonna comment on this.
Fantastic.
Yeah, it's yes. Fantastic and sad at the same time, but this is very cool.
There's a few hours cut straight out with a nice little exploit. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Actually, is a
interesting,
huge skip. Which it's a terrible skip to do, like the climb up through the window, with like low FPS. The previous skip involved going out of bounds and doing some of the worst jumping possible, to get down into like the catacombs. Oh boy, am I happy that's not in the route anymore. Even though the window strat's terrible, I will still take the window strat over.
Understand how someone could
that
find
old
all
way.
these glitches and holes.
Just have to spend a few hours just running.
Alright, this is a commentary on Matt's route. There's like adventure points like over here and stuff that you can grab, which is faster than like grabbing it in Marshall College. Which is where I'm going to digress about how the routing can be changed. But, you know, to each their own.
Holes.
Just have to spend a few hours just running around, jumping at walls and grinding against surfaces, trying to find places to get weak. Shouldn't be.
I love this.
Running around as a
I mean,
priest.
I've seen this strap.
It's good.
I'm curious how the devs react to it. Yeah. I'm more curious about the reaction to the Giza map.
Swapping to
He's been able to, I guess, skip everything related to the getting the inscription photographs. He won't even.
That's Brawler 1.
Though.
Yeah, exactly. Or no?
You can get Brawler 1 in the rooftop map, but if you don't get it there, it spawns outside the Brawler Club. For some reason, I don't know. I think in any percent, you only get Brawler 1. And restricted, I personally pick up Brawler 3 as well, which helps out with the fighting a lot. I did the breakdown. I probably should have went and found it. But yeah, the Brawler books cut down the boss fights like in half, at least. It's remarkable how much value you get from those books.
No, he won't.
But that's weird, though. Yeah, exactly. Or no?
No, he won't.
But that's weird, though. Don't you need the camera later on?
You
I'm
just
confused now.
You skip the camera. You don't get it from Antonio, but you get it back. And the game just gives it to you in the next level. Thankfully.
I think that would be my takeaway from this confusion, right?
Yeah, this setup here, this fling, is what's different between any percent, which is what we're watching, and any percent restricted. This you can't do in any percent restricted. It's really the only thing currently that's separating the two categories.
Combat, nice.
Yeah.
And these are directly tied to FPS, but it's you set up an enemy in a spot where like there's something between you, and then you grab them, which forces this to happen.
Good, Gina.
And they're on a delay.
There we go. I was trying to figure out what he was trying to do. A nice little fizz push there.
still eating cornetos, so that's nice.
They don't seem that surprised by it.
Oh. Here we go.
This is interesting.
Backside of the map.
This is totally non-playable space. Where's he going? Is he? Okay, he's just skipping the whole of the puzzle.
Kind of knew about.
And into the silver and gold trials. This is awesome. Is he going to get all the way to the treasure chamber? I guess so.
Glad you're excited. God. Okay, this is insane.
He's into the secret monastery.
How far can you run here?
Probably skip. Fight with... No, he's doing the... Yeah, okay. I was wondering if he was going to bypass everything even with Locus.
Are they going to mention the fact that... So there's been a stupid amount of reports of people like skipping the Locust fight. They've like since patched out whatever bug that was, but no one's ever been able to reproduce it. Unfortunately, because that would save some time. But yeah, like when this game first came out, like every other day people are like, "Oh, here's a video of someone skipping the fight," and it's like, okay. It'd be great if anyone could ever figure it out, but yeah, it's just... I was curious if they're gonna mention the fact they patched it out.
That's good. Yuna is taking down the pace here.
Let's keep going. There's gotta be an exit up ahead.
2 flings, yeah.
Secret passage, yeah. It feels like everything that we've seen so far has been some type of weird secret passage now.
And the one in Geese is the one that makes me not want to run any %. It is an awful skip. Mechanically, on paper, super cool that it works, but...
There we go. Fantastic reveal shot.
Missed a shot.
Locust fight as at its finest.
Yeah, this is how you do a boss fight. Just amazingly tense scene there.
Yeah, it is.
Hey, where are you going?
Following the Nazis.
A lot of hard work went in though to crafting this secret treasury. All the fantastic little assets that we have populated the space with. Sell the narrative of this secret treasury.
I guess they're not playing on the... Yeah, well, they must be playing on the latest, or at least a recent build, because there was mortified in the initial launch of the game with this awful bug where if you played certain missions in a certain order, then as soon as you went into the treasure chamber, Gina would just go and open the exit straight off. And I remember just feeling absolutely mortified that some players were experiencing that on launch weekend. We got it fixed.
I wonder how that works then. Like playing things in a specific order is the reason behind it. So they did touch on it. Interesting. Is it on the desk? I don't know. So me and Matt have always had different routings for different things, which, you know, ultimately it doesn't really matter. That way, like, jumping on the desk does waste like a second or two to get on the desk and like turn around, where if you just back up, if you hit all your shots, you're probably fine, but yeah, you lose some of the stability
pretty quickly. But we missed the whole of the scene with Locust and the cat mummy explaining what happened to the cat mummy and everything, and he just like skipped straight through it. It was awful, but thankfully we got it fixed super quick.
Quite crucial from a narrative point of view, I would say.
Yeah, madly, but
I'm so confused on like the level mission.
Playing a more recent version of the game.
Being played in certain order would skip that. Considering
a couple
like,
of minutes off. Yeah. Did.
So it's like a new game plus kind of thing? I don't know.
Can't bypass this. Right?
Like that is right. Okay, it doesn't go for the guard anymore.
I wonder if that fight scene we got to see outside the puzzle would be the only one. If you're able to just like run past through all of the rest.
Besides the boss fights, you pretty much can.
If we're gonna get through the entirety of the game in an hour, then I think there's gonna have to be another couple just as significant as that.
You can trust a good old ledge climb at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, once you get past this part, you get the camera back.
Yeah. I mean, that's not bad. 20 minutes, right?
Yeah.
Remember in the closing months of death when we were estimating like play times and things, and we said, yeah, it's going to take you players at least 4 hours to get through to the end of Vatican.
I mean, Vatican is a big map, casually.
You've been telling lies as well, Axel. I mean, I saw you in loads of press previews and things saying this is the biggest game Machine Games has ever done, and
yeah,
here we are in 20 minutes, and we're
yeah. This I saw it wrong. I've been lying, or marketing made me say it. No, it is a big game. It is a big game. It's a very cool game.
Why is he getting the fewer adventure notes?
I don't know.
Okay, so how are we gonna find your content?
This will be interesting.
I'm baffled by their baffling of the adventure notes thing. So they've watched them pick up a book, and they know about adventure points. I mean, that's just like, that's core gameplay. That's you put adventure points in the books so you get the skills. Interesting. Of all things, I didn't expect them to be quite so inquisitive about.
I mean, there are things that most likely, obviously not, is crucial. Like they're most likely in this bizarre world of reality that we are watching right now is not crucial to be able to. But snake is cool.
I'm trying to think if you can.
I mean, if we didn't pick up any books, yeah, I'd be like, why are you picking up adventure points? But they watched him go out of the way to get the book. Right?
Complete the entire game without the camera. I guess you can. It's
so you actually have the camera.
Only. There's a couple.
And another thing with adventure points here is you can take a picture because you have the camera now.
Like most likely in this.
This is once again getting into a routing technicality.
It's not crucial to be able
Once you do this, you can take a picture of the snake for more points, and avoid getting some notes along the way.
The snake is cool.
I'm trying to think if you can complete the entire game without the camera. I guess you can. It's clues only. There's a couple of mission objectives that.
So I don't think in this route you need the camera for doing the Sphinx stuff, but in any percent restricted you have to have the camera, which is why it's nice that we actually get it back in this level. Otherwise, yeah, it would be a problem in the Vatican. And for a while we were thinking about how to route it in, but luckily it just gives it to you.
You have to complete with the camera to at least advance the quest on the in what it shows on the objectives on the left of the screen. But I guess if you know what to do, you can just not bother doing that. Like you're supposed to take a photo of like you're supposed to take the photo of where Naval's tent is. Take the photo, but then that advances the step in the mission stages. But I guess if you know where to go, I guess you probably can complete the whole game without the camera.
It's a weird thought though, but at the same time, just seeing someone running out in the void on top of the entirety of the the tombs and the catacombs underneath the fire, and now anything will be possible. So it'll be interesting to see how this map is lulled through in I guess 10 minutes.
He's not going for any of the...
Good walking distances here, that's nice.
Yeah, yeah. He's not going for any of the steely, so he's... Or the lighter. He's going straight for the... He's going straight for the HQ.
Yeah.
We initially did route in the steelies, which...
I don't need no disguise.
Was kind of an interesting route when it was a thing, but...
A person on a mission.
Not that much added time, really.
But this is nice. We get to see some of the fantastically good-looking environment art here, produced by the team back here at Machine Games for the environment in Gizeh and the sandbox. I'm sorry to say that the team working hard on the entirety of the underground of Vatican, we didn't see much of that. But
the crypts are really cool.
Here at least,
the whole segment's pretty dope.
Hard work and cool art went in.
Let's see how he's going to get into the... He's clearly going for the HQ. Or is he... He's not going to go straight to the Sunsparker. There must be an exploit here. He's going to get straight through into the HQ at least.
Okay.
There we go. That was it.
My God.
Our audio just drop out?
This is tough.
Or maybe it's like lean back from the mics or something.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, it's happened a couple times. You drop down to 24, but I think they're just so awestruck by what's going on and focusing. Also, devs don't tend to just like react to stuff like this. You know, it's not their bread and butter to be observant on every little detail. Like it's a new thing for them to try out. They're watching this, trying to like give commentary on it, provide stuff. Yeah, all of this stuff on the side. There's like we don't give a fuck about that.
You clever way.
It's also really hard to see, you know. Like if you're focusing right here, like right where my cursor is, and if you just like watch this, like you're not gonna see this 70 FPS. Or if you see it, you're not gonna notice it drops down to 24.
We were trying to convey this very cool and big.
So it's pretty good. Nice.
Military HQ here, located in right outside the pyramids, where Emmerich Voss and his henchmen is holding up this large military compound.
Yeah, this is the skip that makes me not want to run this category. Curious to see what they think of it.
He's clearly luring that captain over here because he's come into a state of the mission here where none of the enemies have spawned because we're not at that part of the mission yet. And he's bringing that one captain. He's going to do that fizz exploit and get him to. I bet he's going to. Is he going to launch him? We're getting close to the pyramid.
Yeah.
Is it going to go straight into the back to the sun? No. But where are we going to? He's going to. Are we going to? Because the route to the Sunsparker, I think, like comes nearly underneath here, right?
But
and the underground tunnels and stuff.
I didn't even see how we managed to do that weird physics push last time.
Pushing him, I think it's the player capsules getting inside the collision of the enemy.
Oh.
That's creating a huge fist push. There we go. Whilst the poor old physics engine tries to resolve those irreconcilable forces of having two objects inside each other, tries to separate them with immense velocities, and you end up flying into the ground, into the air.
Crazy. So now we're playing on the pyramids. That's nice.
There's going to be a hole here, I bet, and we're going to fall through there.
Most likely, yes.
Because we are, but I think the Sunsparker tunnels run right underneath here, right?
It's in the region.
Yeah.
Where's this? Oh, there we go. No?
Actually have no idea where we are right now.
No, I don't recognize this. I mean, obviously I don't recognize this part of the map since I've never been in this part of the map. But I'm trying to figure out where that light shot. Well, this is from a game dev point of view. It's really nice to see this, you know, backside of the backside of the map.
That's the way you always put the most effort in, right? Is where you tell the art team, like, you know, that one day some speedrunner is going to see the back of that asset, so you better make sure it looks good. Oh, there we go.
So this is the like even further skip than what I've seen of getting actually to the Blind Guardian fight, which is even more obnoxious. But yeah, like that skip is truly something awful. The version before this used like the same way out of bounds, but then you had to run into the desert where the sandstorm takes place, which slows down your movement because it's trying to force you to go back into the map, but not actually give you a hard invisible wall. And then from there you get underneath the map, still in that sandstorm state, and then you have to do the Blind Guardian fight, which is like the big boss before this with the dark room, in that sandstorm effect, without like the brawler upgrades really, and it's just awful. This way's a little bit better, but still looks just horrible to do.
Into the Sunsparker.
Oh,
brilliant.
That's not.
Yeah, I think I'll stick with 90% restricted.
I mean, we do our share of no clipping and flying around in the maps for, you know, different reviewing purposes, but this is on a different level. Okay, no way of skipping this at least, that's nice. That's cool.
I remember like talking about this a long time ago when these were more prevalent, these IGN like dev react videos, and some of the other runs that I've watched. But I always thought it'd be really cool is if it, like after the run they had like a 30-minute thing where they found time for like the runner or a group of runners selected could talk to them and like ask questions back and forth, like, you know, if the devs had questions about what was going on in the run, or if the runners had questions about stuff in there to talk to the devs, just like have like a 30-minute podcast at the end of these videos, I think would be really cool. But, you know, it's
nice to get to see the fine moment of the tunnel collapsing on top of you. That's very sweet.
Oh, they
nice to
cut out the whole being buried in the desert part.
To see the
why the timer's going to jump. Yeah, 4 minutes. Which I mean, like nothing really happens there, but it would still be nice to hear the devs talk about that part, right? Like, I'm not sure why IGN needed to cut those moments out of the run. Seems like such an odd thing to do.
Collapsing on top of you, that's very sweet.
Well, 8 minutes for Giza.
Yeah, impressive, I would say. Impressive.
Yeah.
Oh.
Go and tell the team that tomorrow, right? That's their years of work. Well done for making that 8 minutes.
Yeah, they've cut out like a little bit here and there, but
you know, here's a nice, slow-paced walking section in a fantastically cool-looking environment.
Yeah.
Like, are they going to cut out this walking segment? Because this is another like 3 to 4 minute
really capture the
segment as well.
The harsh weather of the Himalayas. Let's see how we can break that.
Turns out, you can't. Fuck this map.
Straight.
Oh no, leaving Gina behind.
Bigger cut later. I mean, I guess it'd have to be the boat ride in Sukhothai. I can't imagine what else they'd cut.
Yeah. That's weird.
Or the Shanghai plane.
You mentioned earlier, John, the performance of Troy Baker, how happy we are that we managed to have him on the project and the performance he's doing, really capturing the spirit of Indiana Jones. But at the same time, we're equally
Skip the
happy
whole boat
with
ride.
Alessandra Mastronardi, that is playing Gina.
Yeah, that's weird.
As well.
I mean, I can you know, if it was like the devs watch the whole thing and then IGN's like, well, nothing happens. They don't really say anything between here and there, and it's time we can cut out. One, I don't know why they'd cut it out anyways. But like, it's time the devs can like talk about the game or like give their thoughts on something randomly along the way, which is always cool, you know. It's not often you get to hear devs like talk through different parts of the entire game. Like they might talk about a level here or there or like a single moment or an action piece they did, but you don't really get to hear devs talk about just like random shit in the game. So shame on you, IGN. Let devs talk, you know.
Yes, stellar performance. And then as a pair has just been really, really, really amazing to work with throughout this production.
The only reason like I would cut these videos if like I'm pretty sure Mad uploaded these runs, they weren't like streamed. But if you had like a notification on stream that popped up during these runs that was like super explicit or something, like all right, we need to cut this out, but we want the rest of the video. Then it's like, okay, I can understand why maybe they cut this segment, but just it's weird. It's weird.
It's great. I remember when the auditions were going on, and originally Troy was cast first, but then we got the audition with Alessandra, and they did a piece together because the chemistry between them was going to be so important because you know they're the main characters throughout the game. Just when they were in that audition together and playing off each other, it was just it was obvious as obvious as could be that we really lucked out and found two people who were going to have just great air quotes on screen chemistry for the game. We totally lucked out.
It's just so insanely very cool also. I've touched upon this topic a couple of times in interviews before, but you know, really seeing the work that goes in to, you know, from the team, from the dev team in terms of writing dialogue, planning scenes, doing all the prep work for shoots, you know, everything that goes into just like crafting everything that is needed to have strong characters in the game, but then seeing the talent taking that and elevating it and moving forward, and both with Alessandra and Troy, and also obviously with Marius Gabrielis playing Voss, and Tony Todd, that unfortunately is no longer with us, playing Locus. Seeing them just taking what has been written and crafted in terms of concept art or models, and you know, adding so much to it, really, you know, pushing the characters to come alive and become something that is bigger. That has just been really fantastically cool to see and witness and be part of.
Yeah, you knew it was going to be good when you just saw them even when the cameras weren't running, when they were just on stage or hanging around in the green rooms together, whatever. They were having fun with each other. They were enjoying being around each other and having a great time together. And I think that just translated into some really good performances.
Even, I mean, I participated in some of the early table reads where they just gather up like all the talent and have them read scripts off and just like bouncing lines around, and even in those kind of early sessions you could really tell that this was a really magical little group coming together doing something fantastically cool. So no real big...
Not yet, no. I mean, it's the linear levels again, right?
So wholesome.
Those are what they are.
Yeah.
To some extent.
Can't wait to see him get through 10 seconds.
Kind of managed to get through Martial College very quick, which is very linear. But
curious how they're gonna react to the whip pulls. They're not like a big skip, but
she's still fighting.
They're kind of nifty. Happy
A true gentleman.
Happy to have found him.
Shout if you need help.
Assuming they're still done the way that I found.
Yeah, exactly.
Always running through all this, yes, of course.
Yeah. That's it, buddy.
I mean, speaking about, you know, suspense and horror, that kind of sensation is obviously a bit lost, but this map as a whole is one of the fewer maps throughout the entirety of the game where we're kind of playing heavily towards the almost like spooky aspects and spooky themes.
Because they didn't react to it at all.
Around and dead frozen bodies and all of that.
Yeah, it was definitely one of the definitely one of the eeriest bits of the game for sure. Yeah, so a little bit of a tone change, and that we had to like work or talk quite a lot about how far we pushed it and how weirded out with these kind of like frozen Nazis, you know.
Oh, we had a lot of conversations that like we actually, you know,
we did.
How scary can frozen corpses actually be to still feel, you know, that it's like on tone with something that, you know, basically almost like a family IP. And I think that's something that has been really, really interesting with this project as a whole, because it needs to be really on tone and on brand in terms of, you know, who is Indiana Jones and what is the world of Indiana Jones, and try to hit that right amount of like matinee kind of adventure, sometimes spookiness, but then of course a lot of action as well. So it doesn't become too grim.
Yeah. I remember it's also about like how far we can push their kind of like deaths, how grisly we can make it before it starts becoming having them as almost sympathetic characters, because you know we sure as hell don't want to portray these people as with any kind of a sympathy at all. So yeah, it was a challenge. Yeah,
it's just like what a weird description of a job of like you're gonna sit around and just have conversation after conversation of like how far can we push killing Nazis before it's too far, right? Like that's such a wild statement to think about. Like my job's to sit around and talk about how far we can take killing Nazis before they're too sympathetic.
Exactly.
You know, coming from Wolfenstein devs.
Oh my god, not seeing all the cool things and the...
We only just made that one.
Construction. We get to see some of it. Oh yeah, the plates, nice.
Magnus, you're 5 months working on Houdini simulations of the ship being ripped to shreds.
That's crazy.
Gotta wait for Gina here. Come on, Gina. Here she comes. Still happy to help you out, even though you left her out on the lower decks.
Yeah. Very kind.
There we go.
Okay. I was about to start talking about how interesting it was to try to get that enormous set piece together with this beast of a ship careening down the mountain, but here we are instead of Shanghai and board axle.
Consider laser writing, yeah.
What is the expression? Out of the frying pan into the fire?
The burning Shanghai, yes.
Nice.
Yeah, this is definitely the kind of like these levels back to back are definitely sort of like the high point of the sort of like action parts of the game, right? It's kind of different. We have the whole sequence with the battleship going kind of crazy, and then straight into this bombed-out city, and then the sequence.
Oh, I actually haven't seen that.
It's definitely a like.
I didn't know you could zip on those.
Oh, sweet, that was a good one. Oh, he's going back for Gina though. No, he's not.
I mean, you need Gina.
Oh, well, okay.
Here,
I mean, I
like
have not seen that. No, that was a thing.
She'll magically teleport if you don't worry.
As far as pumping right now, no, everything pretty much. Well, I don't know. I've seen the Iraq clip at the ends, but a lot of the stuff from here to the end's like super free. Like Sukhothai is super free. The fighting at the end is annoying, but it's not really a big deal. But yeah,
not even watching those fantastically cool planes.
Yeah. You still have to wait for Gina here?
So this is definitely
There's a way to jump from where you start over to here instead of doing that slide down.
Like more of the action part of the game.
I don't know how that first part works.
A lot about it's the game being more adventure than action, right?
Yeah.
It's kind of like finding the balance.
Okay. But why cut there? I mean, you do have to wait a lot for Gina to run around. I guess you still have to do that. What's the time jump? Yeah, look, 43.
Adventure than action, right?
Yeah.
Even doing all that stuff, you're still waiting a minute basically for Gina to run through the map. But why cut that? That's so weird.
It's kind of like finding the balance. Everyone was, was saying it up front, like action adventure, but no, we're like, no, it's adventure action. But
yeah,
we do have our action moments, and then the whole Shanghai.
And I mean, I think that's interesting that you mentioned that, John, because it's been like one of the core focuses, one of the big one throughout the entirety of the production as well, trying to hit that balance, just finding that sweet spot where we are like not becoming too much of action or too slow pace in terms of like puzzle solving for too long, but just finding the sweet spot in between, having set pace and then a slower pace.
I mean, he actually shoots you.
Action and then more of something else that just like keeps you on your toes and constantly feeding into the narrative, because that is something that we constantly do throughout the entirety of the game. Everything, even though it's like bombastic action set piece, or if it's a slower part of the game where basically walking around, everything feeds always back into the narrative and the goal of the game.
Yeah, so you don't need a fire at all. It's just, you only take down the planes if you need it for survivability. Or
if there was like any way of skipping or like speed running through this section, but it seems that it's just straightforward. Flying through it.
Are you challenging them, Axel? Are you calling out their speedrunning credentials?
I wouldn't dare to. But hard time seeing you could be able to skip all of this. It's a pretty long distance that we are traversing as well.
I do wonder if the plane that you like jump to is loaded in anywhere. Not that there's like any way out of the map that we've found, but like potentially on any percent you could use the one guy to like launch somewhere.
I'm sure there are ways
to get out. And then see if the plane's just loaded in.
Thing. There are many ways to skip all kinds of things.
Not that I want to go find it, but
this section, specifically this part of the river, I would say is also one of those good examples where we, from development point of view or, just the art point of view,
this plane
put in so much effort in terms of making sure that, when you're looking down and when you're looking around, that the environment needs to really look like it's populated and lived in. And then obviously we are flying by everything extremely quick, but still it's very hard to cheat there. You really need to populate it to make it feel like it's a realistic environment. So
yeah. I mean, we spend a lot of time and effort on these, and but they are. I guess as we talked about a minute ago, like these are like the action high points of the game, right? And you can't have a Indiana Jones experience without some kind of like crazy mad set piece moments, right? So that's
is that a new whip? I mean, a new whip.
A really important part of the of what it means to be an Indiana Jones sort of experience, be it a film or be it a game. So you need to make those investments, and I think they were a nice
Sukhothai time.
Let's change, after some of the slower paced bits in the sandbox, heavy adventure bits, and then suddenly we have a few hot.
Oh, that was just a way to like skip some of the dialogue. I don't even know how much time that saves because you still have to wait for Gina to run through the map. I have to look into it though. 'Cause it was a cool thing to do, at least.
High octane adventure moments. It's, it breaks it up nicely.
It's got kind of like 2 skips here, back to back.
Something that, you know, been something that we like throughout very consciously making sure that the overall pacing in terms of which type of bio. What?
Wait a minute. Where did he get that camera?
Well,
yeah, so I was kind of curious if they're gonna wonder how you got the camera back, but yeah, like I said, you just get it when you go to Giza. The game just gives it to you. It assumes you've had it, and yeah.
And how could we have skipped all of the other thing? Okay. Oh, I forgot what I was about to say. Because this was weird.
I'm sorry, Axel. I was yabbering on. I was.
It's funny they're more curious about getting the camera than they are about the skip, right? It's like you land on this invisible wall,
making sure that the overall
and jump down and skip this. This whole thing has death planes everywhere. The fact you can land here is pretty amazing. But they don't even like talk about this skipping of the fight scene here. They're just confused about the camera.
Which type of bio? What?
Wait a minute. Where did he get that camera?
Well, and how could we have skipped all of the other thing? Okay. Oh, I forgot what I was about to say. Because this was weird.
I'm sorry, Axel. I was yabbering on.
Oh, okay. IGN cut out the boat ride as well. Yeah, there's a minute gone there. I'm just waiting.
Because this was weird.
I'm sorry, Axel. I was yabbering on. I was waiting to see. There's probably a way. We probably give it to the player at the start of a level, I expect.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Found a few glitches before. I mean, they have. We talked about like devs and QA finding stuff, but like that entire area is just littered with kill planes. Like landing on that wall is I don't know how Matt found that version. I found a different version landing out by a tree. And then you run to the village before that version was found, where you take the boat instead, which is slightly faster. But yeah, there's just kill planes everywhere. So they were expecting you to potentially try jumping off, because they just kill you. They're like, yeah, you're not supposed to be out here, get back. It's the fact that they're not even like kind of kind of surprised that there's a way through it still is interesting. But I guess they're gonna take out the boat right here.
I don't need no boat.
Map unlocked. Okay.
You'll be waiting for waiting for Gina to finish talking.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can't take this punt until she's done.
Some bread whilst
Oh,
wait for her to finish.
Jesus Christ! Yeah, they cut out. They didn't even like wait for the boat to start. Oh my God! What IGN? What are you doing? What are we doing?
Chance.
She's a reporter, so.
Wow,
Can we backdoor skip? It's a really janky thing. I feel like they just have like a console command for testing.
Wah.
Also, this skip. So we go down here on the left now to clip through. I originally found this. Me and Matt kind of found this like within hours of each other, maybe. I went down on the right, and I did this on stream, and I don't remember if it was QA. I had some sort of devs in my chat watching when I was trying to break Sukhothai, and found the hole through, and then the skip to the end. And post that happening, this is back on 1.0, so like the unpatched version of the game. Since that happened, they did patch the hole that I found on stream to get out of bounds. But Matt didn't stream his, and they didn't see it. He posted it on YouTube because he found it offline. This version still works. I think even on current patch it might still work. Maybe at this point they've patched it, but yeah, it's just funny. I streamed it with devs watching and they patched that version, but like because Matt found the exact same thing within the span of like hours, like we just had this way immediately. Like, okay, like this is still faster, so it would have been used. It's just funny that you know, they did take the time to patch that.
The map and some bread whilst you wait for her to finish.
I know we just had
chat.
something else ready, but
Reporter, so.
Wah. No idea where they are now. Oh, we're at the wall. There we go.
yeah. See, even like the devs are confused by what happens. Yeah, either they just need to not cut anything, which I think is a smart thing to do, or just have something on screen that was like, yeah, we cut out time here. It's now the devs who are trying to react and to give commentary. It's like, I don't know what has happened in the video because you edited it so weird. I don't remember any time I've watched their dev react stuff in the past them doing that. I don't know why they did it for this. Here's in their description. They said anything? No.
This is the back of the. This is the back of the Chimera. Sorry, the Nephilim archive for the Great War.
Yeah.
Right.
How did they manage to?
I don't know how we got here so that quickly, and we're out of the water volume. That's always good.
Huh.
So is he going to go straight into?
Okay. I guess I'm seeing where this is heading.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's also like the interesting things I just talked about how, you know, certain devs watched and they patched out that one version of the skip. That this is filmed months after the fact of that happening and then patching it, that they weren't aware that that was patched, and like knowing of this thing. Just, you know, they're higher ups, they're creative directors and stuff, but you'd think they would have some idea maybe of hearing of this.
That's got to be. It's got to be the edge of the archive. Yeah. I think you. I'm sure I saw an exploit that let you even skip all of the archive and didn't need it at some point.
Really?
Yeah.
God damn it.
Okay, but they kind of mentioned
But he's
it.
not going into the archive.
Yeah, so this is the archive down here is what they're talking about. It's like a little spot you go into and then you like have this whole flashback dream sequence hallucination thing, which is a really cool section of the game, honestly. But yeah,
yes.
That's not why we're here.
Our procedurally generated. We spent a lot of time on the on the vegetation scattering system.
No, but the jungle as a whole, we spent a lot of time making it look like
The system to place all the trees, so all of our art team didn't have to spend time putting down every single last tree.
I'm more curious why they're even, you know.
Here we are.
They did another cut. Why?
Last tree.
I mean, it's just like a map loading screen, but I don't. IGN, what is happening over there? Like, what's the reasoning behind just? Right. I mean, you can just look at the timer, right? It goes from.
All of our art team didn't have to spend time putting down every single last tree.
5507 to 5544, right? Like, you're not really cutting out that much, and there's not really a reason to. The devs are still talking about stuff. It's pretty cool how the level just ends there. They need moments to process it before you get into the next map. I'm just so baffled by that decision.
I'm more curious why they're even.
Were the devs like, we only have an hour to record this, it can't be any longer than that, so cut it down for us? Is that what it was? They couldn't go another 10 minutes?
You know.
Here we are. This.
So strange.
Okay.
Straight into Giza. Iraq. I guess that he must. Yeah, that would have been.
Yeah, but you get short YouTube videos by taking the reaction that would have been much cooler had it had an impact moment, right? And then you just upload that as a short.
Been the exit. That would have been the exit squeeze from the end of Sukhothai when the boss has Gina. Oh, straight through.
See, they're still talking about it like 30 seconds into this map. If they had the 30 seconds between maps, they could have talked about that, then been ready to move on to this. I'm gonna go on a rant.
The squeeze, and then the squeeze will always trigger the next level.
Okay.
Is he gonna bother rescuing Gina?
Take a while, less. Or maybe have to. I don't know.
He's been doing pretty well by himself so far.
So I know of this existing. I was around. I was more active when this was being looked at, but I never actually saw how this all came together. So I'm actually seeing this skip for the first time. I'm curious, and we'll probably actually use it for 80% restricted because I don't think it uses a fling.
Yeah, he's going straight for the. He's not bothering with Gina. He's going. You need Gina over here to.
Yeah, because I mean, in the
this version of climbing up's awful. this skip is horrible.
Oh, here we go. Here's another clip exploit. Clearly, beautiful. To be rocket propelled upwards, I get the sense.
Actually, no. You're just trying to like get on this small invisible ledge so you can jump up. Like you're not doing anything crazy.
See some nice materials up and close.
And you go up and over this. Yeah.
Straight.
Where is this going? It was a cool map to develop though. Iraq map. With the cigarettes being all ominous and cool.
That's supposed to happen?
He's not going to die here.
Ooh.
He's not.
Of course.
How embarrassing.
Oh, was he just going to trigger a checkpoint? I guess. No, maybe not now.
I'm confused.
Ooh.
A lot of research.
See, but then they don't cut out this part. Well, why does IGN? What are we doing? Why are you cutting out just like random moments of the speedrun, and then like the one thing you leave in is like the failed attempts? I mean, I guess to show that like he failed, but if you're gonna cut out anything to save time, cut out the mistake. Yeah, okay. I don't understand. It's so strange.
Making this fairly historical, accurate representation of the Ziggurat of Ur, what it actually looked like back in the 30s, but it wasn't though covered with scaffolding from enemy forces. And
yeah, that's the case with a lot of the game, right? So you had to. There's loads of obviously photographic records and videos of how things look now, but how things looked in the 1930s is a lot trickier to get right. I mean, I know we're long out of we're way out of Sukhothai now because we're way past that, but there was a lot went into trying to find how did the Khmer temples look in the 1930s when before the area had been kind of renovated or before the archaeologists or whatever had got there at all, and there's far fewer records of what it looked like in there in what's Thailand these days in the 30s.
Yeah, we managed to find a bunch of nice reference photos. I think they were dating from like 1939 or early 30s from some expeditions where you could actually see that the majority of some of the temples in Sukhothai was almost basically as piles of gravel, and then some of the structures were standing, and then a lot of renovation and like, you know, different attempts to restore them has been undergoing. The same with this.
Yeah, it's not the biggest time save in the world, but
the temple above the Ziggurat of Ur was restored like in the 60s by Saddam Hussein. But what it looked like before was basically almost a pile of gravel and rock, and you know the general shape of it.
I love how he got through that level there without any soldiers. That was a lot of people find that last stealth sequence super tricky to get through.
So like, from what I've heard, I've never like gone through one of these dev reacts with IGN myself. Like they've never contacted me about it. But from the people that I know that have had runs gone through, they pretty much go down the leaderboard like first place, like, hey, we want to do this, can we use your run? And then they just grab that. And if they say no, then they just go down the second place and so on, and just grab the video. I think the smarter thing to do is the way that Tomato Anus does it, you know, friend of the channel. Whenever he gets speedrunners to show off like the run for his Speedrun Explained videos, instead of just taking the world record or whatever, he usually contacts the record holder and he says, hey, can you just like give me a clean segmented run of all the strats? Instead. So one, you don't have all the HUD stuff up, you know, all the live splits and whatnot. You don't have commentary, and it's just a clean run of all the strats. It's not record pace or anything. And you got to show off all the stuff and not have, you know, those moments like reloading. But, you know, that's not to throw shade, because it is cool that they do this and put it together, but it's like someone who's just kind of doing this as like a content thing of like, oh, it'd be cool if we put this out there and have devs react, versus someone who's like really into the scene that like really wants to show off this stuff in a proper format. Yo, IGN, if you need someone to run this department for you, hit me up. I got ideas.
It's a lot easier when there's no enemies around.
We are at the end already. What is this?
Nearly at the end. In Machine Games is Magnus Opus 1 hour game. Yeah, pretty good. It's pretty impressive.
Yeah, I still
has to get through this fight yet, though. I know a lot of people have had challenges with Boss's last fights, especially because he's got virtually no ability books, adventure books, upgrades, etc. So he's doing this fight pretty much as you were at the start of the game. So that's kind of impressive.
It is, and obviously it's very difficult since Boss knows karate. So that's
should let down
fights.
I mean, all the big fights in this game are kind of let down.
I understand that. This is a tough fight.
It is.
It's not he's being cautious. It's fucking stamina. This entire fight is just restricted by your stamina. Yeah, it's not a combat game, so like it'd be cooler if the fights were kind of more puzzly based instead of just fist fights, because the fist fighting sucks in this game. Let's be honest. Even if you have weapons like in the Blind Guardian fight, it's still awful. So I like this big showdown where it's like, it's a slugfest. It's like, okay, well, you're taking probably the worst element of the game and then like really extending it. Especially if, you know, your adventure books are not set for combat, right? There's a ton of adventure books and you may not have bought the right ones. If you don't buy the combat ones and you get to the combat section, it's like, okay, well, I wish I had the numbers because I actually ran them for Voss. I feel like it was like 60 punches or something. That I ran. Oh, okay. That was for, maybe I just ran this on my own. But yeah, for adventure book stuff, right? Yo, Death Trope, what's up? Thanks for the raid. Second. So the Blind Guardian fight, which we didn't see in this run, that's the one in Giza. With no upgrades at all, it's 60 punches. Brawler 1, which is the book he got in this, is 49 punches. If you get Brawler 2 on its own, it's 41 punches, about 19 less than no upgrades. If you get both, it's 35 punches. And this didn't account for Brawler 3, but I think I ran the numbers on Voss at some point as well. I may have just not put those in the Discord, but yeah, like the Brawler books cut down the damage or the amount of damage you have to do significantly. Yeah, what's up, Deathropes? Sorry, we're just reacting to this. IGN reacts to, or the devs of Indiana Jones react to the speedrun. We're at the end of it. It's kind of talking over some of the combat stuff. Hope you had a good stream, dude. With your Resident Evil Village. Reacception, yeah. Yeah, he's not being cautious because of damage. He's being cautious because of the stamina, which is awful. The devs never mentioned it because it's not a thing that you'd pay attention to, but so much of this run actually is centered around the stamina, the bottom here. This little bar that's hidden behind the YouTube bar. It's such a handicap.
I'm kind of cautious, and I can understand that. This is a tough.
Oh yeah, there is the snake. I forgot about the snake boss in Sukhothai because we've always skipped it. Yeah, that one was interesting. A little janky, but I guess if I ever did a glitchless run, that would have to be routed. Huh.
A fight.
Yes.
Let's finish this off real quick.
Yeah. I certainly can't get through it without a couple of health bar upgrades or a stamina upgrade or two. That's pretty good. Hands off. Yeah, sorry. Hats off to this guy. Hats off to this guy.
Yeah. Indeed.
Yeah.
And there's also like all of these moments where encountering Voss, where the performance of Marius Gavrilis really shines through. How eerie and spooky and just extremely unpleasant Voss is as a character. That's a lot of that is to thank Marius Gavrilis for, that's for sure. Here we go.
Yeah, he put a lot into the game. A lot of personal time as well.
He did.
Really, yeah, scene support after the game as well. Yeah. But he's not long for the world now, unfortunately.
See, and another IGN thing, they still got like a minute and a half on this video, but the run's done. Like, why were we cutting out stuff when you're going post-credits? IGN.
And Locus, our
we
Locus.
gotta talk about some stuff. What's happening?
Tony Todd doing such a extremely
rest in peace.
Fantastic work.
Wow, and there we go. Ooh, now
that was wild and a bit bizarre and surreal and strange and sad and fantastically cool at the same time. But
I want to say impressive. I enjoyed it.
Hands down. And I think that it's fair to say that for me and John, it's been extremely cool to be able to see this and had the opportunity to be part of a React video here. And I think, John, we need to reiterate also about Indiana Jones and the Great Circle coming to PS5, right?
Yeah.
Wow, they did it as a plug.
Now. So don't forget, it's great having the game coming out on PlayStation as well. A lot more people able to play it now, so really, really pleased. And hope those of you who've not had the chance to play it get the chance to play it and have a really good fun time playing it.
Yes, thank you everyone for.
Thank you very much.
And listening to me and John.
Interesting. All right. GG's. Yeah, I mean that's kind of what I expect from a devs react. Of more kind of the creative leads. What were the titles again? No one was the...
Hey everyone.
Production director and creative director, yeah. I'm just baffled by IGN. The way they chop stuff up. I feel like typically when they do these dev reacts kind of things, they go for more creative director kind of stuff. People a little higher up in the food chain, more so than level directors or QA members, and that kind of stuff, because they want people that are going to talk about, like, I don't know, a lead program level designer. But it's also probably just like, you know, they send an email like, hey, you want to put this together, who would you want to have on it? And they're like, oh, it'd be cool if we had our creative director, who's, you know, kind of the head honcho to do it. But yeah, it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. I mean, I learned something. I didn't know about one of the skips. Cool beans. It was the Shanghai thing. Getting around the first Gina thing. I didn't know you could whip off the whipper. All right. Now that we've done that, we're gonna switch over to doing some Doom runs for the rest of the night. That's fun. Yeah. Get back into Indiana Jones. We'll definitely be doing more. I just typically with the way I do runs for GDQ, I don't like to start grinding too early because I'm gonna go heavy with it. And if I start doing that now, from now until the event, I will burn out super quickly and not want to touch the game ever again. So still focus on Doom for the time being, but we'll work that in. And then as it gets closer, we'll pick up the pace a little bit more. They just cut out like random stuff. Like the boat ride, I can sort of understand cutting out in Sukhothai because it is just long. But even then, it's like I just want to hear the devs talk. You know, just let the devs talk. I gotta find my game. Forgot what I was doing. So I was saying during watching, it's like you don't often really get to hear devs just talk about just all of the levels. You might hear like certain parts that they worked on, maybe in an interview, or like big iconic scenes, but like it's not often you just get to hear devs talk about random parts of the game. And the fact that they just like cut that out. Cut out the chance for it, I should say. Maybe they wouldn't have talked about it at all, but definitely a weird thing to do. Alright, let me get everything set up for Doom real quick. Yeah, it's just like what they chose, like they left in the entire Himalayas walking segment, which is also just like downtime, nothing going on. You know, they could have cut that, but they didn't. Why's my Twitch title always been Speedrunning Doom and not Indiana Jones? Did I not update before it? The game category updated, but my title didn't? What? Okay. Weird. That must have been really confusing. Update that. Make sure Twitch switches games, and then we need the thing. We need the thing. I need my auto hotkey thing. That's what it is. Sure it works. There we go. Cool. Roll sign for indie commentary. Yeah, you get some time. Oh, I need different splits. There we go. All right. I think we're good to go. Cool. If we're doing that yet? You good?
They are rage, brutal, without mercy. But you will be worse.
Things were kind of coming together for this game last night, so we'll see how the runs are today. At least potentially fixed my well problems. But yeah, it's good to know Indy's set up. Might have to change patches for not super down patched. Yeah. Oop. The wall caught my toes. Was it Discord? Yeah, I think I saw that the other day and then I realized I had my own version, but I guess my own version's 1.0. We'll have to take a look.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
I'm willing to take full responsibility for the horrible events of the last 24 hours, but
I gotta mentally switch gears here. Gotta pick up the pace.
everything has clearly gotten out of hand now. But it was worth the risk.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels.
Whee! Yo, Orion. Oh my god, Doom. Whoa. Where?
Hello, I am Vega, the sentient intelligence assigned to Mars. After running diagnostics on the Praetor suit, it appears that I can activate optional challenges that, when completed, will assist in upgrading your arsenal at an accelerated pace. I have added a tracking component to your dossier.
That out of bounds is something else.
After running more diagnostics on the active Praetor suit, it appears that I can accelerate the upgrading of your arsenal.
Even though my ultimate goal for this game would be getting sub 20, joining the sub 20 club. Man, one, I don't have nearly the time to get that. Just getting a APB would be kind of nice before Dark Ages comes out. Getting a sub 25 would be pretty cool. I've got the time saved for it, but I don't know if I have the consistency. I forgot the bolt barrel. Speaking of consistency. Helps when you actually do the strats. Oh, the pistol fucking sucks as always. Go to shooting, it wildly misses. Okay, cool. Like, please work after all of that. At the very least.
Olivia is using the tower to drill a doorway into their world. You can prevent her from opening the gate by disabling the tower induction filters.
Sure, backup strat. Woo!
Primary access points to the tower were destroyed in the explosion. The pipeline is damaged but still intact. There are thrust boots in the maintenance hangar. You can use them to traverse the pipeline.
Completed in 2127, based off a prototype developed by Samuel Hayden's research team. Welcome to the UAC.
Whoa.
Welcome to the UAC. Opening the gates of...
Yeah, pretty much everything these days has a decent setup. Thankfully. Precise, are they? They're not like ultra precise. They're like a little lenient, but they're also like pretty easy to do. Oh, I guess my jump got eaten at some point. No. My smiley face. No. Generally anything that has like a lineup kind of thing, it's pretty consistent, pretty easy. Just all the out of bounds movement, which becomes tricky.
He is here.
We'll set up a portal device at the tomb. Use the light poles to mark our path.
Oop. Yeah, when things actually start clicking and it like all comes together, it is really fun, but getting to that point is definitely a struggle.
The Argent Tower is destroyed. The portal can no longer be closed from this side. The hell energy flows from a location in their world we call the Well. But you've returned. The only flesh and blood to walk between dimensions.
Whee!
So there may be a way. Vega is trying to access Olivia's files. If you can get to the nearest terminal, we will provide you with information. That's all for now.
Now approaching UAC Advanced Research Complex.
It's time we meet in person. My office is on the second floor of this facility.
Welcome to the UAC. Built on blood, sweat, and dreams.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
What? Alright. This game cheats. This game really cheats. Yeah. What the fuck's happened?
Welcome to the UAC. Built on blood, sweat, and dreams.
All personnel, please proceed to the Lazarus elevator. Demonic threat at level.
I really don't know what determines the checkpoint there. It's not a consistent checkpoint at all. So interesting.
Please proceed to the Lazarus elevator. Demonic threat at level 5. All personnel, please proceed to the Lazarus elevator. Demonic threat at level 5.
Oh, classic Lazarus Labs. Nah, I'm about to get fucking walloped. Lazarus 2 is the scariest thing in this run.
Deep within this facility, few have ever seen the stone. But it came to us for a reason. You might be able to see something in it we haven't.
Really? on through. Thank you. Ooh, that was scary. Like Lazarus Lab's like the one thing I did right at my PB when I ran this like a year ago. That's the reason it's my PB. What? Sure.
Kadun Masametna, Cryos Elidma, and Mat Dilak, Creon High, Olen Divinu.
Yeah, if I hit that twice, I might be like scrolling after the weapon wheel goes away. That might be the reason. Just gotta really make sure I stop when I hit the button the first time. Sure. I switched to doing the weapon wheel strat because I thought it would be more consistent. Ooh, alright, that was scary. It's just hard. The weapon wheel should be consistent. I don't know why I'm messing that first boost up, but the second boost is just hard. So that relies on you moving your mouse just enough to like curve the way you need to in the air, and then timing the jump is a very small window. Otherwise you get death planes, or not death planes, but the way the game calculates falling and killing you is weird. Also, boosts just by their nature are pretty inconsistent. Because they're like tied to FPS. They can just kind of do whatever they want whenever they want. Like they should be relatively consistent, but yeah. Rail boosts are just... just one of those things that can unfortunately just go wrong whenever it wants. Okay, what the hell happened there? Okay, I didn't know if that had a collision or not. Should have jumped on the other rock. Eh. God damn, it's already 2 AM? What the fuck? I thought it was like 11 something. Yeah, that's crazy. Also didn't realize I started so late. Guess the math checks out.
You have the crucible, and with it the means to contain the power of the well. We have a plan to send you there. Vega will walk you through the process.
Damn. So if I land outside of the map, there's still potentially a way to boost up, but can't save it from in there.
You have the crucible, and with it the means to contain the power of the well. We have a plan to send you there.
the height on that boosts. Holy moly.
You have the crucible, and with it the means to contain the power of the well. We have a plan to send you there. Vega will walk you through the process.
Nice. Yeah. It's not gonna be a PB, but it's a decent run. Well, decent for me run.
The process is complete.
Thank you, Vega.
I'll see if I can avoid the issues here. Like it's just a matter of boosting a bit earlier. Oh, I was going for the wall grab and not landing on top. Okay. I'm boosting that early, then just, yeah, just don't spam jump. I've overcorrected the issue. Oh my god. No, I was it's like I could just take it out and just go fight the spider mastermind, but we'll just practice this, just get better at it. That was a dumb way to lose that. I didn't even boost. Okay, we're back to not failing that boost across, which was the big problem I've had lately, so that's cool. Ooh. Ooh, this is a little scary. Whew. Save it. Hello? I mean, I guess I'm doing a shot down every time just to help get there, but I don't like I'm not getting there in 2 boosts.
You've won. It's over.
Getting some more ice from my water. We'll keep going.
But it's come at a price.
Not a bad first run for the night, you know.
This entire operation.
Not terrible.
You see, I've watched you work. Come to understand your motivation. You think the only way is to kill them all, leave nothing behind. And you may be right. But we can't just shut it all down. Without Argent energy, it will be worse. I don't expect you to agree. But with this, we can continue our work. I am not the villain in this story. I do what I do because there is no choice.
Rerouting tether coordinates complete.
Our time is up. I can't kill you, but I won't have you standing in our
one? No, Gauss ammo's uses 15 per shot. Goes in groups of 15. Which I find really annoying. I feel like I should just be 1 for 1. I don't know why they do it that way. It's quite annoying. Yo, Night Ashley, if you're still here, thanks for hanging out. If not, you know, GG. I mean, the problem is the ammo. I just, it just mechanically feels awful to do. Like having to do 2 shots back and then 1 down. Just, I don't like it the way it feels. Miss number 15. 1-5. 1 heckin' 5. Yeah, like I said, it's not like the ammo I'm worried about. It's just like mechanically, it's not something I want to have to do. It just feels gross. Yo, the Blanksy boy. What's up, dude? The Bloodborne boss himself. What's going on, gamer? Welcome in, Raiders. We're grinding out some Doom 2016 80% runs. Just about to start another one. Just settling back in from getting some water. Hope you had a good stream, dude. Is that the real Doom guy? Oh my god. It could be. It could be. It could be. The stream was good. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. If you guys don't know me or new to the channel, my name is BloodThunder. You can call me BT for short. Run a lot of FPS and horror games. Earlier on the stream, we were doing some Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, which is a game I got into SGDQ. So we'll be seeing that on the channel. But, yeah. Currently, we're prepping all of the older Doom games for speedruns for a Doom Anthology run, which means all of the runs back to back to back. Something I've done before, but with the Dark Ages coming out, that's invalidated because there's a new Doom game. Got to be at it. So, been on a grind to practice these runs, get some PBs, and do some preparation. 146 bosses and shush. Yeah, I still need to play the Elden Ring DLC. I just I've not been able to make up my mind if I want to start from a new file and just play through the game again, or continue on from my previous save. It's been so long. I want to get to it. It's pretty crazy though. Are you going to be at SGDQ for the full week, or are you just going for a couple days based on the schedule when it comes out?
They are rage, brutal, without mercy. But you will be worse. Rip it
Douglas Adams.
until it is done.
Hitchhiker's reference. Come on, I gotcha. Gotcha. Unironically, one of the hardest tricks in the game is intro skip. We're gonna have to do the baby version. It's fine. sure we can find you a place for 2 days.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
Yeah, you know, if you're new to the stream, have never seen a Doom 2016 one before, you may have already been able to tell. They're quite broken, and will continue to get even more broken. Strap in, sit back and relax as we fly through hell. Broke as fuck. Yeah. And somehow that's an understatement. Whee! What? Okay.
Demonic presence.
I died from that? That's a new one. I guess I got more height than I should have, but sure. Interesting. There we go. Yeah, that was a bit strange. There's certainly ways to die from boosting, but landing in that spot's usually safe. Yeah, it was definitely just a case of the boost gave me extra height.
The sentient intelligence assigned to
strange.
Mars. After running diagnostics on the Praetor suit, it appears that I can activate optional challenges that, when completed, will assist in upgrading your
The funny thing about that boost and like dying
component to your dossier.
is the true fastest way to do this category these days is to run on Ultra Nightmare, which for those that don't know is permadeath. This game does something fun where if you die on Ultra Nightmare, it leaves like a marker where you died for other people, especially those like on your friends list. So for people running Ultra Nightmare in this category, there's a lot of skull markers where you need to set up that boost because people just die there on the boost, and it leaves it like right where the setup is.
I have added a tracking component.
So much so that like you have to go into your settings and disable that as a option. Like you have to go into your files and disable it. I can't land on this thing. I think I remember seeing in like the Discord at one point in time. I don't remember if it was Seeker or another runner. It's like tagging people like, "Can you please stop dying here? I'm trying to set up this rail boost."
Hello, I am Vega, the sentient intelligence assigned to Mars. After running diagnostics on the Praetor suit, it appears that I can activate optional challenges.
I don't know if it's strictly just your friends list or how it
Accelerated pace. I have added
grabs the skulls.
your dossier.
Yo, XRNG, what's up, dude? W stream, W person. Whoa, W commenter. How did I break out? Okay. I can't grab that ledge. I think we have a decent backup though. Now, if someone reminds me at the end of this run, I can try to see if there's a death marker there for my Ultra Nightmare.
After running more diagnostics on the active Praetor suit, it appears that I can accelerate the upgrading of your arsenal by measuring your combat effectiveness. I have added a tracker to your helmet's display.
The facility will not allow you access to the turbine room unless the demonic threat level is brought down inside the foundry. Our security system.
Alright, Foundry time.
Warning.
Nice.
Temperature reaching critical levels.
What? Okay. Dim guy just don't want to grab the ledge. That's cool. I don't want to do it either. Oh, I walked too far. Wait. I was like, can you save this? I got a little reckless with it. We got to tone it back in a little bit. Getting a little too wild. I'm gonna blame it on just the yellow, just being way too blinding. His last name is Batista. Watch out, he's gonna Batista bomb you.
Olivia is using the tower to drill a doorway into their world. You can prevent her from opening the gate by disabling the tower.
It's gonna get you. I remember when Batista was a wrestler? Crazy times. Oop. What?
access points to the tower were destroyed in the explosion. The pipeline is damaged but still intact. There are thrust boots in the maintenance hangar. You can use them to traverse the pipeline.
Completed in 2127, based off a
Whoa, look at them boots. Oh my god. I want a pair. Are you guys ready to see some magic?
Welcome to the UAC. Welcome to the UAC. Opening the gates of hell with the key to the future.
Not the end!
It's so funny how this is the only moment we see Olivia Pierce in this entire run. Skip every other instance. And that might not seem like a lot, but considering she's the final boss of the game and we don't even see that, like, kind of funny. My favorite Doom game, Doom Eternal. What to rate them? Doom Eternal, Doom 2016, Doom 3, Doom 2, Doom Ultimate Doom, and then Doom 64. Maybe flip Doom 2 and Ultimate Doom, but that kind of depends on the day.
We'll set up a portal device at the tomb. Use the light poles to mark our path.
Oh, I love that. Okay. Oof. I really don't have more ammo to spare. Cool. Version of Doom 3? I've only ever played the BFG edition. I never played the OG. But the OG sounds kind of painful. Oh, I accidentally skipped that. So how did I get a gold split? And I realized it was on the wrong thing. Okay. The old infamous flashlight duct tape mod.
From this side, the hell energy flows from a location in the world we call the well. The only flesh and blood to walk between dimensions. So there may be a way. Vega is trying to access Olivia's files. If you can get to the nearest terminal, we will provide you with information. That's all for now.
It's so dark everywhere. Oh yeah. Doom 3 is incredibly dark.
advanced research complex.
So much so that there's a joke in the OG Prey about how dark it is.
My office is on the second floor of this facility.
Welcome to the UAC, built on blood, sweat, and dreams.
Whoop, what happens? Where'd my ammo go? Alright, I guess we're doing... I guess we're doing this version of the scope. Sure. I was wondering if that lost soul is going to be a problem or not. Yo, Creeper, what up, dude? I mean, they're getting better. They're still brutal, but... most things now are just a mechanical breakdown. It's not a lack of info kind of problem. Had to save it. Good. I've been, now that I see the back to Mars emote, I've been thinking about changing that to an angry cabbage instead of the crying one. I don't know if people would like that more or not.
You'll find the Helix Stone in Olivia's...
Kind of made it in the thoughts of using it like when I reset runs, being like a sad thing, but
if you
an anger emotion might work better.
You might be able to see something in it we haven't.
Oh, shot it. A little scary. Yo, Zampo, what's up?
Kadun Masamedna, Cryos Enigma, and Mat Delak, Creon High, Olin Divinu.
First try. Woo! Alright, a little sketchy. Definitely take my time setting that up, but fuck yeah. Very cool. Why is he so high up there? I was not sure if that was going to work or not. Even though these are far from being clean, I'm still keeping them in like the 30-minute area. Post the runs lately that have been going like 40 minutes. Well, I say that and I can't paperclip. Hello? What's happened? I don't know if I would have, if walking forward would have dropped me down. I don't care to find out. Ain't nobody got time for that. Horrible boost. Okay. Ooh, that was scary. I've never seen an imp just run up that way before. It's interesting. Alright, the only boss fight we're gonna see in this run. Yo, W stream. Got the big dubs. Dub. Why do they call it a W when it's really a double V? It just doesn't make sense.
Vega will walk you through the process.
Ooh, oh, that's a shame. Way too much speed. Damn. Overshot.
You have the crucible, and with it the means to contain the power of the well. We have a plan to send you there. Vega will walk you through the process.
Landed in bounds this time around. Guy's a cool stream rate. Yo, I need everyone else to hype me up as much as XRNG is. I feel like everyone else has been slacking.
The process is complete.
Thank you, Vega.
Watch on PC, on YouTube, watching Twitch on phone. Sheesh. Some dedication. Yeah, another run that slipped away, but still infinitely better than our runs have been going lately, so I'll take it. We're getting there. The practice is somewhat paying off. Unfortunately, we're going to get completely sidetracked by the Dark Ages release, and all of this skill will immediately go out the window. Why did I fall off? Oh, was I not walking in a straight line? I guess I just walked too far, right? Skills. So that's what I don't have. I now have the info. I just don't have the skills. Unfortunately, that is harder to obtain. Oh, throw it all away. You like the flashlight mechanic? I can sort of seeing liking it because it does make it more of a slower paced horror experience. But it's also like, it reaches a point of just being tedious, I feel like. Where it's like, okay, this is just... now it's just annoying. Kind of cool in theory, but... almost should be one of those things that starts off as a separate thing, and then later on you get some duct tape, you know? Oh, that's gonna kill me. I'm so dead. Psych. I don't know how I yeah, woo! Alright, I mean, yeah, once again, keeping it around 30 minutes. Looking for much, much lower, but, you know, 30 minutes is better than 40 minutes.
Stop the invasion and close the portal. But it's come at a price. Argent, Vega, this entire operation. You see, I've watched you work. Come to understand your motivation. You think the only way is to kill them all, leave nothing behind. And you may be right. But we can't just shut it all down. Without Argent energy, it will be worse. I don't expect you to agree. But with this, we can continue our work. I am not the villain in this story. I do what I do because there is no choice.
Rerouting tether coordinates complete.
Our time is up. I can't kill you, but I won't have you standing in our way.
Oh my god, it's a sword. Crazy. GG. We're gonna do more. Just need a little break in between. Just need a wee little break in between. So as you may have noticed, there's like no downtime in this run. And it is quite stressful, so I gotta take a quick second here to briefly relax. Is definitely a trend in the Doom games, which is the scariest part about attempting a Doom anthology run of all the games back to back to back. It's not just 30 minutes of non-stop action. You're talking hours of non-stop action, right? Like, the classics don't have downtime. They're stressful. Doom 3 has a little bit, but really not much. It's not really that stressful, but it is like non-stop action. Doom Eternal with the route that I need to do is going to be pretty much the same way. And who knows about the Dark Ages? Like, we'll see. Let me check something real quick. Random thought. How many achievements do I have in this game? Ooh. I'm slacking on achievements in this game. What the fuck? Okay, well, half of them are like multiplayer. That makes sense. Okay. Now I feel less bad. Oh, all right. Yeah, let's see. I almost forgot. Let's see if there's any. Do I have any friendly skulls when I go to Ultra Nightmare? Let's see. So I was talking about at the beginning of the run. Ah, no. Yeah, a lot of times there'll be a like a skull here on the lineup. Just people dying. Whee. Got no friends with deaths there. What a shame. Oh, time to start. I need to get a haircut at some point soon. Especially now it's getting to be a little hotter. Hair's gotta go. It's gots to go. You guys ready for some more?
They are rage, brutal, without mercy. But you will be worse. Rip and tear until it is done.
Really starting to scratch the surface of like PB potential once again. Still very far off from what I would ultimately want. But at least a PB would be nice. I have no idea where that. Mm-hmm. Sure.
Demonic presence with unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
I'm willing to take full responsibility for the harmful events of the last 24 hours, but you must understand our interest in the world was purely for the betterment of mankind. Everything has never gotten fair, but it was worth the risk, I assure you.
Wee.
God.
Demonic presence with unsafe.
Hello, I am Vega, the sentient intelligence assigned to Mars. After running diagnostics on the Praetor suit, it appears that I can activate optional challenges that, when completed, will assist in
The script, yeah, that's what we were talking about before.
at an accelerated pace. I have added a tracking
Which led to
component
the
to our dossier.
famous duct tape mod. They doing Santa. I can't grab that ledge. It's impossible. If I could ever like get the intro skip consistently and cleanly, and then reset ops like the actual full out of bounds consistently again, we could be up so much time at the beginning of this run. It's actually crazy.
Active Praetor suit. It appears that I can accelerate the upgrading of your arsenal by measuring your combat.
Like I have a lot of time to save on this run, but it ain't easy.
The facility will not allow you access to the turbine room unless the demonic threat level is brought down inside the foundry. Our security system.
Oh, I still got him. That's crazy. What? Oh wait, I got through. Oh shit. Okay. I was kind of surprised. Like, how did that not work? It just looked weird. I actually did get through. Cool. Woo.
is using the tower to drill a doorway into their world. You can prevent her from opening the gate by disabling the tower induction filters.
When they were like John Stallone defeat the evil forces on Mars. Wasn't he the bad guy in that movie? Wasn't it Carl Urban that defeated everything?
Primary access points to the tower were destroyed in the explosion. The pipeline is damaged but still intact. There are thrust boots in the maintenance hangar.
To be honest, I don't remember 95% of that movie. And I've seen it like 3 times.
Based off a prototype developed by Samuel Hayden's research team.
Became the bad guy. Did he become the bad guy, or was he always the bad guy? Or was he always the bald guy? Alright, do it this way. We can salvage this. It's not be a total loss. A bit silly, but who doesn't like being a little silly from time to time? Whoa, that's way too silly. Holy. What? Okay. I'm baffled. This is how I'm losing time? Okay, sure. Only the thing that it's super consistent. Mm-hmm.
Welcome to the UAC. Opening the gates of
Sure.
This is not the end!
It's a vampire. It's a shame we don't get micro missiles anymore. It's fun to do like the small speed tech of using them to boost forward.
We'll set up a portal device at the tomb. Use the light poles to mark our path.
No. Well, you also just used to shoot him on the floor as you ran past to boost you forward a little bit. Honestly, I just like the way that the micro missiles popped up from the assault rifle. It's fun to spam. They're out. I'd be in Foundry, where we used to get them. The problem with getting them in Foundry is it despawns the enemies in front of the door.
The Argent Tower is destroyed. The portal can no longer be closed from this side. The hell energy flows from a location in their world we call the Well. But you've returned. The only flesh and blood to walk between dimensions. So there may be...
Whee! Yeah, it despawns all those enemies.
Access Olivia's files. If you can get to the nearest...
There is like a upgrade bot outside of the train fight area here, but I don't think you'd ever wanna go and get that. Like, I think in the room before this, there's one. I wonder if it's an upgrade bot or a rune challenge. An ARC. In the little out of bounds area we go to. I remember more weapon, like ammo upgrades than I do weapon upgrades. We actually used to get a whole bunch of ammo upgrades.
It's time we meet in person. My office is on the second floor of this facility.
Welcome to the UAC. Built on blood, sweat, and dreams. This vast state-of-the-art research, design, and production center uses cutting-edge technology and fabrication techniques to prototype everything from robotics to weaponry.
He's coming around the corner. Go, 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 go. Oh my god, that was really close. the new prey now? How so? It's for flying through space.
All personnel, proceed to the Lazarus elevator. Demonic threat at level 5. All personnel, please proceed to the Lazarus elevator. Demonic threat at level 5.
I'm really glad I ditched the floor surfing method for that, because that's worked out really nicely for me.
Lazarus elevator. Demonic threat at level 5.
I was wondering who find all these speed glitch spots and speedrun spots. Must take days, weeks to even find all these. Well, myself, I found quite a few of these things. Although, it's usually two different parts. One, the community is really good at finding stuff, just like applying. There's certain like tactics you can use to find stuff once you've been running long enough, like jumping into corners, mantling over things, things like check for that tend to break pretty easily. Ladders are known things that break pretty easily in games. Outside of that, a lot of stuff actually comes from just people playing the game casually. And then like a weird bug happens, and then it's just like a matter of like, oh, can we use this in any degree? And then being able to reproduce it. Like rail boosting, the really big trick in this game was just found by a bunch of people casually. So they were just playing at high frame rates, and then they went flying all of a sudden. It's like, oh, okay, what's the deal with that? Oop. Oh, that's awful. It's got bopped down. But you'd be surprised at the amount of stuff that just comes from non-runners just playing the game casually. It's not like the full skip, but at least like the initial bug or exploit. But if you're wondering that and you want to see that kind of testing in action, once we play through the Dark Ages casually, something I'll be doing. So then trying to break it. There's gonna be a lot of people trying to break it, but yeah, I'll at least be streaming all that. Lazarus 2. But yeah, even myself, who's been running games for like 14 years now, sometimes there are certain things where I'm like, I don't know how people found this. It just doesn't make any sense. Lazarus 2 boost being one of those things. So I'm just like, how the fuck? How was this shit found? Oh, baby, we're in there. Currently holding speedrun records. If so, what game? I hold very few these days because I tend to bounce around from game to game. So anytime I hold a record, I leave the game, someone comes and beats it. One of my longer standing ones, and the one I'm proud of, is probably Moon Crash, the DLC for the new Spray game. I hold a couple of other random ones, like not main categories. I think Quantum Conundrum, all collectibles I hold. And some other games that are kind of uncontested, like Develated, nobody else runs it. Betamax, a puzzle game, handful of stuff like that. I used to keep I have a playlist on YouTube that says like records I hold. I don't update that. I used to, but it's hard to keep track of so many titles. Oh my goodness. Kind of strange, but we're back in the club. To a degree. Strava. Mostly right. It's not fully RNG. Right? Like, it's not like a complete randomizer.
You have the crucible, and with it the means to contain the power of the well. We have a plan to send you there. Vega will walk you through the process.
Nice. Well, my gold's... My gold seems wrong.
Thank you, Vega.
That gold's... I need to delete that gold. There's no way I did this like 30 seconds faster. Hey, PB. Woo! Clutched it out. What a PB that was. Jesus, that's awful. Yeah, woo!
You stopped the invasion.
Oh, wow, that's awful.
It's come at a price. Vega.
That's one of the worst filling PBs I've ever gotten. Dear Lord.
You think the only way is to kill them all.
I mean, things were feeling better, but...
And you may be right. But we can't just shut it all down.
I'll take it, you know? Like...
Worse. I don't expect you to agree.
Something.
But with this, we can continue our work. I am not the villain in this story. I do what I do because there is no choice.
Rerouting tethered coordinates complete.
Our time is up. I can't kill you, but I won't have you standing in our way. Until we see each other again.
Whoa, he's so cool. I'll take a screenshot. Such a like hollow filling PB. Let's take a look at these splits here, right? Like we started a minute behind, brought it back a little bit, which even this says more time save on reset operations. Foundry was alright, you know. Facility was alright. Tower was a clusterfuck beyond belief. Into the Fire wasn't great. Facility Destroyed was okay. ARC was decent. Lazarus Labs, trash. And then I brought it back at the end. Like, we'll take it. I'm not gonna complain about a PB, but holy. Alright, quick bathroom break. Do a little bit more. I don't know how long I'm gonna go, but momentum's hot, you know. Gotta keep going. Arr, nar. I missed the outro. Oh, let me delete this Vegas split. Yeah, segment time 125, best segment 58 seconds. Get out of here. That is not that is not a true gold. Okay, even with deleting that, some best still sub 22. Sheesh. Alright, well. Most of this run's pretty easy to run against. So most of this PB is easy to run against except for the end. Just gotta save a bunch of time and then clutch it out at the end. Just hold on to it. By God, since BloodThunder just posted in chat, we are raising money for a new GPU, leading into the Dark Ages release. You know, if you want to see me stream that in not the lowest quality settings possible, I do plan on playing it on release and running it. Many other games that come out that we are currently sort of running into some issues streaming. We do have some fun incentives along the way. Our next one's at 350 mark, so $25 off, which would be a speedrun of Final Doom, which is something we used to do, but have not seen in some time, which is both halves of the Plutonia Experiment and TNT Evolution. So if you want to see that classic comeback, that is our current incentive, but like I said, we got plenty of other ones. The Doom RPG games are up there for a playthrough. Got some Ultra Nightmare clears, and potentially we'll throw in some like challenge runs for the Dark Ages when it comes out, depending on if there's any cool ones to do that interest you at all, or if you just want to help support the stream, you know.
They are rage, brutal, without mercy.
My GPU's struggling to keep up in the modern day, unfortunately. So if we can do a little better than a 2707. I'd really like a sub 25 before Dark Ages comes out, which is still not a great time. But I feel like I'd be a little bit happier with that than a 27. What just happened? What the fuck? Okay, I am mystified. What the Oh, I should hit reload checkpoint, not restart mission. Whoops. That's fine. Okay. Intro skip continues to be a real pain in the ass. Learn my lesson that time, hitting load checkpoint and not restart mission. A little low. There we go. We'll go this way. That's fine. The sad part about intro skip is ultimately, like, you would run this on Ultra Nightmare, just skip the intro entirely and not even have to do that. So it's like, top level, you just don't even have to worry about this, which would be so nice. Unfortunately, then you have to worry about everything else so much more. You can't reload. Can't fail once. And I'm not quite at that level.
I'm willing to take full responsibility for the horrible events of the last 24 hours, but you must understand our interest in their world was purely for the benefit of mankind. Everything has clearly gotten out of hand. But it was worth the risk, I assure you.
Whee! Alright, just like that, we're way ahead of the PB. Shocking.
Hello, I am Vega, the sentient intelligence assigned to Mars. After running diagnostics on the Praetor suit, it appears that I can activate optional challenges that, when completed, will assist in upgrading your arsenal at an accelerated pace. I have added a tracking component to your dossier.
Oh, okay. Running forward and running back should, like, lock you in place every time. I'm not sure I'm getting dropped. Still some knowledge things to figure out.
After running more diagnostics on the active Praetor suit, it appears that I can accelerate the upgrading of your arsenal.
Okay, that was supposed to be a smiley face, but
Combat effectiveness. I have added a tracker to your helmet's display.
The facility will not allow you access to the turbine room unless the demonic threat level is brought down inside the foundry. Our security systems.
Warning. Core temperature reaching critical levels.
That barrel out of here. Oh, yes, I love failing simple jumps. All these crazy boosts and these clips and can't even jump. Okay. Alright, sure.
Olivia is using the tower to drill a doorway into their world. You can prevent her from opening the gate by disabling the tower induction filters.
I might have been able to just go for it. I don't know if the height would have killed me there or not. It looked like I was going to get way more height, but kind of capped at the end. Yo, Fraser, how's the speedruns going? Well, we just got a PB on the last run, and things are heading in a better direction. Still really bad at the game.
Primary access points to the tower were destroyed in the explosion.
Well, it's getting there.
The pipeline is damaged but still intact. There are thrust boots in the maintenance hangar. You can use them.
Starting to get a little bit better.
Completed in 2127, based off a prototype developed by Samuel Hayden's research team.
Sadly, we just saved like a ton of time. I don't know why this was so awful last run, but yeah.
Welcome to the UAC.
That just saved a ridiculous amount of time for what it is. Sadly, we're ahead, yep. Woe is me. Where am I? There's my urban buddies. What? What's Buddy doing up there?
set up a portal device at the tomb. Use the light poles to mark our path.
Nope. Okay. I mean, sure. It's a waste of time. Doesn't really do anything. Well, I think of the Duke memes when you look at the Revenant. That's understandable. I just think of the Revenants from Doom 3 and how annoying they are to deal with. Like, oh yeah, these guys fucking suck.
The Argent Tower is destroyed. The portal can no longer be closed from this side. The hell energy flows from a location in their world we call the Well. But you've returned. The only flesh and blood to walk between dimensions.
Oh, doggy.
There may be a way. Vega is trying to access Olivia's files. If you can get to the nearest terminal, we will provide you with information. That's all for now.
That was a scary. It might double jump. Yeah, I think the dude skin's a thing for Eternal. I don't remember. Sounds familiar.
Now approaching UAC Advanced Research Complex.
It's time we meet in person. My office is on the second floor of this facility.
Welcome to the UAC, built on blood, sweat, and dreams. This vast state-of-the-art research, design, and production.
All personnel, please proceed to the Lazarus elevator. Demonic threat at level 5. All personnel, please proceed to the Lazarus elevator. Demonic threat at level 5. All personnel, please proceed to the Lazarus elevator. Demonic threat at level 5.
Took a second to find the exit, but hey, cleaned. If I don't lose all my time to Lazarus 2, this is gonna be a really good attempt. I mean, it already is a pretty decent attempt besides Introscope.
In Olivia's private archival lab deep within this facility. Few have ever seen the stone. But if you came to us for a reason, you might be able to see something in it we haven't.
Oh, not though. Not the random Caco demons. That's fine. Lose a bit of time, but whatever. Not the worst case.
Kadun Masametna, Cryos Enigma, and Mat Delak, Creon High, Olen Divinu.
So why did not work? Oh, alright, got out pretty quick. Oh, doing it. Okay. Need to remember to blink. Not plinking anymore. Why are you so high up in the air? I know you can fly, but like, come back down. Keep getting the paperclip and then getting out of it like instantly. There we go. Why didn't that hit? Gross. Some of these moves are muscle memory? Not really. A lot of this I gotta think about. Like, still very good chances of PBing, but I feel like my chances of getting a sub 25 are slipping away. Said. Also because Vega and the Well are not free levels at all. Like, it's very possible I lose all of this time on either of these two levels. If not both together. Both of them also rely on rail boosts, which are not entirely in my control.
You have the crucible, and with it the means to contain the power of the well. We have a plan to send you there. Vega will walk you through the process.
I don't know how I saved that, but thankfully I did. Oh. Yeah, sub 25, Dream, unless I like really gold the well, which I don't think's that short. I'd have to like do everything perfectly here. Could very well be a PB. We'll see. I would definitely be happier with this run than the last one. Even if it's just over 25 and not under. No. What a shitty boost. Yep. GG. That boost killed me. It was too low to go straight over. Damn. Unfortunate. Yeah, and then just way too much height. Jeez. Oh, that's annoying. Dude, can I stop getting these mega boosts? Like, the fuck, dude? Oh, did I just... Ugh. I landed over it, went past, turned around to grab it, and then, like, double jumped over it again. That's wild. Usually if you, like, overshoot it and turn around, you'll grab it instantly, but... I have zero idea how I actually got back on that ledge. That was wild. Timer didn't stop. Well, the timer stopping at the end is like 50-50. It's weird.
You've won.
Oh.
You stopped the invasion and closed the portal. But it's come at a price. Argent, Vega.
I have some control over the boost, but like it's.
You see, I've watched your work.
Not 100%.
Understand your motivation. You think the only way is to kill them all, leave nothing behind. And you may be right. But we can't just shut it all down. Without Argent energy, it will be worse. I don't expect you to agree. But with this, we can continue our work. I am not the villain in this story. I do what I do because there is no choice.
Look around? Yeah. I'm happy with it.
Our time is up.
It's not something I have full control over, so it sucks to lose it that way. Whatever.
Until we see each other again.
The playing overall is just a massive improvement. Oh, debating if I want to do more or not. Hey, we don't have much time before Dark Ages comes out. We'll be on that grind instead. Shit is stressful. So on one hand, I feel like I want to stop, but everything in me is telling me I should probably just keep going. So we're running out of time. I mean, I can always do this after Dark Ages comes out too, but while I'm like already in the groove of things, playing pretty well right now. Might as well keep going for now, but every time a run dies or skip takes a little longer than it should, it's like, oh, maybe I should have stopped, you know.
But you
We'll see.
rip and tear until it is done.
Oh, a rare treat. We got the full Out of Bounds experience. Okay, we'll do the paperclip. It's still fine.
I'm willing to take full responsibility for the horrible events of the last 24 hours, but you must understand.
I mean, it's still more of the full Out of Bounds than I've gotten in a long time. I'll take it.
Everything has clearly gotten out of hand now. But it was worth the risk, I assure you.
What? Wee. What's that? Look like the same amount I thought on the one that killed me at the start of the stream. Okay. Hey, easy shot. Thanks for the good luck. We need it. Need the good luck, the good skills, and maybe, just maybe, we'll make it.
Hello, I am Vega, the sentient intelligence assigned to Mars. After running diagnostics on the Praetor suit, it appears that I can activate optional challenges that, when completed, will assist in upgrading your arsenal at an accelerated pace. I have added a tracking component to your dossier.
Sure love getting stuck in that spot. Okay, just no jump. Sweet. That game just said, you're not jumping here. Just don't be that far right, I guess.
Hello, I am Vega, the sentient intelligence assigned to Mars. After running diagnostics on the Praetor suit, it appears that I can activate optional challenges that, when completed, will assist in upgrading your arsenal at an accelerated pace. I have added a tracking component to your dossier.
And then it doesn't give me the splat. Oh no, we're back to being in fucking everything goes wrong territory. I used up my good skills. It's Jover. So Jover, dude.
Hello, I am Vega, the sentient intelligence assigned to Mars.
I had one opportunity.
Diagnostics on the Praetor suit.
I soiled it.
Optional challenges.
Soiled it.
Will assist in upgrading your arsenal at an accelerated pace. I have added a tracking component to your dossier.
Really? Can I? I can't. I can't find that ledge. I just don't think it exists in my game. Got a copy of the game that does not have a ledge there.
After running more diagnostics on the active Praetor suit, it appears that I can accelerate the upgrading of your arsenal by measuring your combat effectiveness. I have added a tracker to your helmet's display.
The facility will not allow you access to the turbine room unless the demonic threat level is brought down inside the foundry. Our security systems.
Good recovery.
Core temperature reaching critical levels.
That could be a gold foundry. I think it is. Cool. Yeah, mainly just because of the boost up into the ceiling.
Olivia is using the tower to drill a doorway into their world. You can prevent her from opening the gate by disabling the tower induction filters.
Good luck, sir. Thank you. We definitely need it. Back-to-back golds. I'd be surprised if that was gold because I didn't go for the hole-in-one, but
Primary access points to the tower
it was open.
destroyed in the explosion.
Would have brightened the mood a little bit.
It's damaged but still intact.
A little bit.
There are thrust boots in the maintenance hangar. You can use them to traverse the pipeline.
Completed in 2127, based off a prototype developed by Samuel Hayden's research team.
Love that.
Welcome to the UAC. Welcome to the UAC. Opening the gates of hell with a key to the future.
Not the end!
Oh boy. What a game.
He is here.
We'll set up a portal device at the tomb. Use the light poles to mark our path.
Love that. Dude, what? I can't get any height off the boost. That's just too many shots. Damn. Dude, that's the most... That's the most annoying part, when you just fall between the little gap. So we're very limited on how many Gauss shots we can do here. I hate using my spares on on that, of all things.
The Argent Tower is destroyed. The portal can no longer be closed from this side. The hell energy flows from a location in their world we call the Well. But you've returned. The only flesh and blood to walk between dimensions. So there may be a way. Vega is trying to access Olivia's files. If you can get to the nearest terminal, we will provide you with information. That's all for now.
Yeah, we got reset operations and advanced reset complex. These levels are better than what they used to be, but yeah, they used to be run killers. Still pretty bad, but they used to be worse.
Now approaching UAC Advanced Research Complex.
It's time we meet in person. My office is on the second floor of this facility.
Nah, don't use that here.
Built on blood, sweat, and dreams.
Nice.
All personnel, please proceed to the Lazarus elevator. Demonic threat at level 5. All personnel, please proceed to the Lazarus elevator. Demonic threat at level 5.
So where that was gonna kill me?
All personnel, please proceed to the Lazarus elevator. Demonic threat at level 5.
What?
All personnel, please proceed to the Lazarus.
Wait, really? It's gold? Interesting. Yo, Jerry Jetski, thank you. Definitely need it.
You'll find the helix.
We definitely need the good luck.
Lab deep within this facility. Few have ever seen the stone. But if you came to us for a reason, you might be able to see something in it we haven't.
The fuck? Get ready though. Well, that definitely wasn't the plan. Sure. I don't think I've ever seen that boost not make it all the way across before. That was wild.
Kadun Masamegna, Cryos Enigma, in Mat Dilak, Creon High, Olen Divinu.
Lazarus 2 boosts.
In Mat Dilak, Creon High, Olen Divinu.
Okay. I definitely thought I was falling back in bounds there. Released out. Definitely not the kind of run I want as a PB, but still much better than it has been, you know. We'll take what we can get. Whoa, where am I going? That was some terrible boosting. hit the wrong button. Rip. Oh, it's so annoying when that happens. Get this shield back for like half a second. Dude, what the Alright. I mean, this is on me, but like, what the fuck? It's a third time in 2 runs. Did I even pull out the right weapon? Definitely did not. That's GG. Yeah, that one's gonna need recovery, yeah. I mean, overall, still a much better run than a lot that I've been having. But ultimately, it's gonna go in the trash.
You have the crucible, and with it the means to contain the power of the well. We have a plan to send you there. Vega will walk you through the process.
So much height, Jesus. These boosts today have just been sending me to the heavens. It's ridiculous.
You have the crucible, and with it the means to contain the power of the well. We have a plan to send you there. Vega will walk you through the process.
Yeah, I need to be at 200 for this. Just the way the boost goes sometimes. rocks just sent me absolutely flying there. That's cool. You hit the wrong part of the rocks and they just slide you into oblivion. And not the cool remaster. That seems like a delayed boost. That was scary. Sure. Oh. Still sub 30. Still decent.
You stopped the invasion and closed the portal.
I'm gonna look for a snack real quick. I'm getting a little hungry.
Vega.
It's distracting me.
This entire operation. You see, I've watched you work. Come to understand your motivation. You think the only way is to kill them all. Leave nothing behind. And you may be right. But we can't just shut it all down. Without Argent energy, it will be worse. I don't expect you to agree. But with this, we can continue our work. I am not the villain in this story. I do what I do because there is no choice.
Rerouting tether coordinates complete.
Our time is up. I can't kill you, but I won't have you standing in our way. Until we see each other again.
Damn, these are long ass credits. Gotta make me a little snack and Thor wanted some attention. So. I had to take care of that. What the fuck? What? What'd I do wrong? Or a Thor emote? We gotta replace it. It was always a placeholder anyways. I meant to upload the 7TV, but I've just been lazy. I can do that right now. Takes like 2 seconds to upload emotes. Should be processing. It should get added, I think. So even though that run died a horrific death, I mean, it kind of started pretty horribly. Still good overall. Back to the beginning, where it all begins.
They are rage.
It's the name Beginning.
Without mercy. But you will be worse. Rip and tear until it is done.
Yeah, we definitely got the knowledge checks out of the way. It's just a mechanical thing now, and then hoping Rail Boost don't go the way that they've been going. I don't know how to fix this. That's definitely the part of the intro skip that I need to reevaluate how I'm going about it. Okay. No matter how slow I do that, it's always slower. Always gotta go a bit slower.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
Sure. Wild. It's a wild way to lose intro. Oh, I actually at the restart mission. All right, sure.
They are rage, brutal, without mercy. But you will be worse. Rip and tear until it is done.
Alright, tricky jump. Ooh, okay. What a waste. Well, now we're on the intro skip grind. Literal hell on earth. Okay. Yeah, I think if I overshoot it like that, I don't think there's a way to save it without redoing the whole thing. I think if you undershoot that, you can save it, but overshooting is just not great. But I'm not even... I really don't want to be stuck in the intro. This is why I do no reset runs for the most part, because I just don't want to be stuck here for all eternity. But I at least need to get past this first... Like, okay, it's... I'm just gonna go back to the main menu to just reset the luck, like we just never were in that loop, you know? What difficulty did that just place me on?
Without mercy. But you will be worse. Rip and tear until it is done.
Not like it really matters, but you know. Okay, did put it up on the correct one. The weird thing is you can't hit escape to bring up your menu, but if you alt tab, it brings it up during this part. weird little feature. Holy moly. I actually got the full intro skip? Oh shit.
To take full responsibility for the heart.
Two streams almost a minute behind? Yeah, I had some frame drops and stuff, which probably do extra delay on actually no, I don't think that's the issue. It had a weird time starting at the beginning of the stream, I remember. Not sure what it is. Whee! This should be a good split. Gold.
Hello, I am Vega, the sentient intelligence assigned to Mars. After running diagnostics on the Praetor suit, it appears that I can activate optional challenges that, when completed, will assist in upgrading your arsenal at an accelerated pace. I have added a tracking component to your dossier.
Yeah, I'll just do the paperclip. Two golds. Oh my god. Literally cheating.
After running more diagnostics on the active Praetor suit, it appears that I can accelerate the upgrading of your arsenal by measuring your combat effectiveness. I have added a tracker to your helmet's display.
The facility will not allow you access to the turbine room unless the demonic threat level is brought down inside the foundry. Our security system.
The Foundry. What?
Warning. Core temperature reaching critical levels.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it actually kind of had a chance to be a third gold in the round. I just feel like risking, like, the first part of the paperclip.
Olivia is using the
It was not worth risking falling to save a half second.
by disabling the tower induction filters.
Primary access points to the tower were destroyed in the explosion. The pipeline is damaged but still intact. There are thrust boots in the maintenance hangar. You can use them to traverse the pipeline.
Yo, RDZ, what's up, dude? Sup, gamer? Anyone else here like games? What the fuck? Swag points, I guess.
Welcome to the UAC.
Yo, Proto. God, that Doom guy's so sussy.
Welcome to the UAC. Opening the gates of hell.
This is not the end!
I mean, this is perfect music to twerk to.
Category 4, dimensional event in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bunch of people have been following and playing Doom. Wonder why? Yeah, I wonder. Bunch of copycats. Jeez. Get your own game.
He is here.
We'll set up a portal device at the tomb. Use the light poles to mark our path.
Oh, no one said anything about friends, Proto. Stop putting words in people's mouths. What the hell? Friends. Not talking about friends. Talking about family.
The portal can no longer be closed from this side. The hell energy flows from a location in their world we call the well. But you've returned. The only flesh and blood to walk between dimensions. So there may be a way. Vega is trying to access Olivia's files. If you can get to the nearest terminal, we will provide you with information. That's all for now.
Now approaching UAC Advanced Research Complex.
It's time we meet in person. My office is on the second floor of this facility.
Welcome to the UAC. Built on blood, sweat, and dreams. This vast state-of-the-art research, design, and production center uses cutting-edge technology and fabrication.
Paperclip took a couple extra seconds. That's fine. As long as I get everything, you know. It's all about the demons I killed along the way, or something like that. We're quickly approaching Lazarus 2, which makes me scared.
All personnel, please proceed to the Lazarus elevator. Demonic threat at level 5. All personnel, please proceed to the Lazarus elevator. Demonic threat at level 5.
No, that killed me. Fuck off. You kidding me?
All personnel, please
Are
proceed
you
to the Lazarus elevator.
kidding me? Right, meow?
All personnel,
Like kicked me out of the paperclip. Oh.
demonic threat at level 5. All personnel, please proceed to the Lazarus elevator. Demonic threat at level 5.
A little time loss. Should have been like the first mistake so far. And even that was like pretty silly.
You'll find the Helix Stone in Olivia's private archival lab deep within this facility. Few have
Gonna make it out of Lazarus Labs. We have a good shot.
If you came to us for a reason, you might be able to see something in it we haven't.
My paperclip here's been kind of gross. Can I get this paperclip? Come on. I mean, I have time to save here, but I'd like to save it and not waste it. I appreciate the resub, but I gotta lock in for Lazarus. Yo, bro, thank you, man. Taking my luck and my money, I will. I'll take it all. Appreciate the tier 2, man. Alright. True gaming begins here. Where am I? There we go. Nailed it. Alright. Yeah, I didn't save the time I wanted to in Lazarus, but save some time. I'll take it. Already took my house, my wife, and my kids. I need more money then. Where's my child support? The hell? Pop goes the meatball. You fucking... Oh, that's really not something I wanted to deal with. Okay. Test of a true gamer. Can you adapt and improvise? Apparently the answer is no, I cannot. It's been a while since I've had to do this with just one BFG shot in the beginning. It's doing damage, right? Nope, because it's got its shield back. Fuck off. Okay. Give me the ball, 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 give me the ball. Fucking asshole. Give me the stupid sphere, thank you. Lost time on this. That's just... How long is that Caco Demon? Okay. Well. This run is taking a weird turn, but make the best of it. Launch me across the map. If I want my sub 25, we need the game to let me boost properly. And not send me into the sun. This is where we pray for good boost.
You have the crucible, and with it the means to contain the power of the well. We have a plan to send you there. Vega will walk you through the process.
Alright. 1. 2. Alright. Vega's good.
Thank you, Vega.
A little extra little time save, an extra second. Okay. That doesn't really help, but Emotional sport second. He didn't grab the ledge. Fuck off. That's pain. I didn't think I boosted late. Okay. Also love when you just lose all forward momentum there. Dude, can we not? Yep, that boost fucking sucked so bad. Yep, GG. It's pain. Oh, it just hurts. And then, okay, we're back to not grabbing the ledge. Jesus. just put me out of my misery, man. I thought we fixed this problem. What a stupid PB. Ugh.
You've won. It's over. You stopped the invasion and closed the portal. But it's come at a price. Argent, Vega.
What an absolutely ridiculous PB.
I've watched you work. Come to understand your motivation. You think the only way is to kill them all. Leave nothing behind. And you may be right. just shut it all down. Without Argent energy, it will be worse.
Finish the rest of my mac.
I don't expect you to agree. But with this, we can continue our work. I am not the villain in this story. I do what I do because there is no choice.
Rerouting tether coordinates complete.
Our time is up. I can't kill you, but I won't have you standing in our way. Until we see each other again.
Man. Let me at least screenshot the splits. Like 4 golds in this run? Dear Lord. This is gonna be just a nightmare to compete against. The first 2 levels being fucking gold splits, dude. Foundry was good. That Foundry was almost a gold. Argent facility was first try, really clean. Tower was good, not perfect. Into the Fire was gold. Facility destroyed was alright. Died once in ARC. Lazarus Labs, terrible paperclip, and I think first try Lazarus 2 boost. Elgard, we had the issue with the BFG. Vega was a gold split, and then the well was just the well. That is a set of splits to go against for sure. God damn. Why can't I just get a sub 25? Why couldn't the game just let me go? Why couldn't it let me go and be happy? Yeah. I mean, we'll still play it after because we have to, but it would have been just kind of nice to, you know. Nice, just get a nice sub 25 so I don't have to stress about it. We could have just like chilled over the weekend and had a good time. Could have gone out to the coast, had a few laughs. Oh, I just hate competing against splits that are like really good in the beginning. Like having the bulk of my time saved literally be on the final split is the exact opposite of I like my runs to be. Okay. Let's suffer a little bit more, I guess.
They are rage, brutal, without mercy.
Just do the run backwards.
You will be worse. Rip and tear until it is done.
Let me ABH real quick. Just portal back hop everywhere. Ugh. That jump right there is why I hate the intro skip. Oh, okay. Just fall and do the paperclip, that's fine. Not sure why I got sticky feet there, but... Just a little bit of time loss.
I'm willing to take full responsibility.
I just gotta remember my first two splits are golds, and my third and fourth and fifth are near golds, so being behind starts not that big of a deal.
Everything has clearly gotten out of hand. But it was worth the risk. I assure you.
What about it? Yeah, there's casual things to do. Never just open up portal to hell with your boys.
Hello, I am Vega, the sentient intelligence assigned to Mars. After running diagnostics on the Praetor suit, it appears that I can activate optional challenges that, when completed, will assist in upgrading your arsenal at an accelerated pace. I have added a tracking component to your dossier.
Doom Guy, you want to grab that ledge, buddy? Thank you.
After running more diagnostics on the active Praetor suit, it appears that I can accelerate the upgrading of your arsenal by measuring your combat effectiveness. I have added a tracker to your helmet's display.
The facility will not allow you access to the turbine room unless the demonic threat level is brought down inside the foundry. Our security systems.
Oh, of course, the guy's all the way back there, and he's missing an arm. Alright, let's take this guy as a backup. Let's see. Pistol tried to run that. Ah, fuck you, game. Why didn't that work?
Warning. Core temperature reaching critical levels.
Okay. We're not going for the perfect run. It's going for a sub 25. Get the fuck out of here. This is far from over. That was a little risky. But it's okay. Should not do that in the future. I jumped way too early.
Olivia is using the tower to drill a doorway into their world. You can prevent her from opening the gate by disabling the tower induction filters.
I gotta climb up. Hitting that small pipe on the side's actually like really difficult. If I hit that, I can break that fall animation. Well. Just setting up the ultimate comeback.
Primary access points to the tower were destroyed in the explosion. The pipeline is damaged but still intact. There are thrust ports in the maintenance hangar. You can use them to traverse the pipeline.
Completed in 2127, based off a prototype developed by Samuel Hayden's research team. Welcome to the UAC. Welcome to the UAC. Opening the gates of hell with the key.
This is not the end!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The two didn't really go through, huh? Not Tilda Swinton. Oh my god. We'll never see her again. She did.
He is here.
We'll set up a portal device at the tomb. Use the light poles to mark our path.
Sheesh. Sheesh. Another gold. Okay.
The Argent Tower is destroyed. The portal can no longer be closed from this side. The hell energy flows from a location in the world we call the Well. But you've returned. The only flesh and blood to walk between dimensions. So there may be a way. Vega is trying to access Olivia's files. If you can get to the nearest terminal, we will provide you with information. That's all for now.
Sheesh. The comeback. The sheesh overload. Oh, I'm getting sleepy from all this sheeshing. All sheeshed out. I think that macaroni did me in.
My office is on the second floor of this facility.
The sheesh kebab. Whoa.
Welcome to the UAC. Built on blood, sweat, and dreams.
Okay, not bad. See you, BloodThunder. I'm BloodThunder, always returning videotapes. It's crazy. Goes through so many movies.
All personnel, please proceed to the Lazarus elevator. Demonic threat at level 5. proceed to the Lazarus elevator. Demonic threat at level 5. All personnel, please proceed to the Lazarus.
Woo!
Demonic threat at level 5.
3 golds in a row? Did someone order a plate of sheesh?
You'll find the Healing Stone in Olivia's private archival lab deep within this facility. Few have ever seen the stone. But if you came to us for a reason, you might be able to see something in it we haven't.
Thank you somebody for the raid. Hold on, I got a game right now. Appreciate it though. Welcome in, raiders. Oh, Lazarus 1 down. Lazarus 2 is the big scare. Yo, TBCR, what's up, dude? Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome in, raiders. So we got a little run on our hands, potentially. Trying to clutch this bad boy out. Let's see. Yeah, I didn't love that setup. Ah, fucking sucks. That would have been so nice. Damn. It looked a little to the right there. Damn. Should take in the half second to fix it. I was like, I'm just gonna go for it. Oh, I mean, we still got a lot of time saved, but
Kadun Masamedna, Cryos Enigma, and Mat Dilak, Creon High, Olen Divinu.
kidding me? Okay, where is my... damn. Of course, last two is the killer. When I needed it most, it let me down. Well, this run's GG. Damn. That's so sad. Just tragedy. What happened? What? Hello? No boost, just got flung to the side. Alright, this game loves me. This game is my bestest friend. Alright, please. We went from what, getting 3 golds in a row to being 3 minutes behind? Fuck it, it's still possible to get a PB. Let's go for it. Thanks again for the raid. Sorry, Lazarus. It's just like one of 3 stages where I gotta focus up. It's like intro, the Lazarus Labs, and then the well. They all hurt to do. Some comfy speedrunning? I don't know if these are comfy speedruns. They are speedruns. Press 1 if you're feeling comfy right now. Type a hot 1 in chat if you're feeling comfy. Oh damn, stream's hella delayed. Uh-oh. Recovery. No, oh, okay. Didn't knock both of them down? Interesting. Swear to God, if I end up pulling this back and PBing, I'm gonna go get myself an ice cream. That's what I'm gonna do.
You have the crucible, and with it the means to contain the power of the well. We have a plan to send you there. Vega will walk you through the process.
What the fuck was that? Okay, well, I know what happened. Yeah, just do that. Sure. One, it was too high of a boost. It would have killed me anyways, I'm pretty sure, but I accidentally double jumped. Whoops. Well, I probably killed it.
You have the crucible, and with it the means to contain the power of the well. We have a plan to send you there. Vega will walk you through the process.
I'm losing it, chat.
You have the crucible, and with it the means to contain the power of the well. We have a plan to send you there. Vega will walk you through the process. Thank you, Vega.
I mean, overall, tremendous progress in terms of just playing level. Just unfortunately not getting the PBs I want. But we did start chipping away at it, which is nice. We went from mercy killing runs, like over 40 minutes, to actually getting PBs, and very close to getting like sub 25s. Yeah, that boost fucking sucked. That was super low. I don't know if, like, that low could even be saved, honestly. Whoa, sub 30. Woo!
You've won. It's over. You stopped the invasion and closed the portal. But it's come at a price. Argent, Vega, this entire operation. You see, I've watched your work. Come to understand your motivation. You think the only way is to kill them all, leave nothing behind. And you may be right. But we can't just shut it all down. Without Argent energy, it will be worse. I don't expect you to agree. But with this, we can continue our work. I am not the villain in this story. I do what I do because there is no choice.
Rerouting tether coordinates complete.
Our time is up. I can't kill you, but I won't have you standing in our way. Until we see each other again.
I don't know how much more disappointment I have in me tonight. even have what it takes to do more. Would really like sub 25 me. Like, I know it's right there. I can just reach out and grab it. I just want it. I just want it. I'm gonna try a little bit more, but I don't think I've got much more in the tank for the night.
Brutal, without mercy. But you will be worse. Rip and tear until it is done.
Okay. Not sure why the wall just ejected me the way it did, but, you know, we can start over without the really obnoxious music. Extendo grab method. It's fine. Would definitely prefer the full out of bounds, but I don't feel like sitting there and grinding it up. Let's take the time loss and move on.
Unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
I'm willing to take full responsibility for the horrible events of the last 24 hours, but you must understand our interest in their world was pure mankind. Everything has clearly gotten out of hand now, but it was worth the risk.
Demonic presence at unsafe level.
Oh, game, please. Oh, not like this. Where I got completely lost.
Demonic presence at unsafe level.
Oh god, what happened?
In effect.
Oh boy. Too lazy to reset. Fuck it. Still a lot of game left the game.
Hello, I am Vega, the sentient intelligence assigned to Mars. After running diagnostics on the Praetor suit, it appears that I can activate optional challenges that, when completed, will assist in upgrading your arsenal at an accelerated pace. I have added a tracking component to your dossier.
Oh, I got that quickly and it just kicked me out again. What is it with walls ejecting me? The past couple runs, just... Yeah, it's definitely not great, but...
After running more diagnostics on the active Praetor suit, it appears that I can accelerate the upgrading of your arsenal by measuring your combat effectiveness. I have added a tracker to your helmet's display.
The facility will not allow you access to the turbine room unless the demonic threat level is brought down inside the foundry. Our security systems.
Yeah, I thought he was dead. I didn't think he was gonna do what he did there. Interesting. Unfortunate. My reaction time's just horrible right now. Actually, I don't really mind that glory kill clip all that much, surprisingly. Especially compared to everything else in this run. But I actually wiggled out of it. Thought I was stuck. That kind of kills off. Well, I guess PB's still on the table. I keep forgetting my PB's horrible. My goal is sub 25. I just think my PB's around that. But yeah, I forgot my PB was on pace for sub 25 till a while.
Drill a doorway into their world. You can prevent her from opening the gate by disabling the tower induction filters.
Gulch? Nah. Half second off. Come. Comeback starts down.
Primary access points to the tower were destroyed in the explosion. The pipeline is damaged but still intact. There are thrust boots in the maintenance hangar. You can use them to traverse the pipeline.
Completed in 2127, based off a prototype developed by Samuel Hayden's research team. The art. Welcome to the UAC.
Nice.
Welcome to the UAC. Opening the gates of hell.
This is not the end!
Oh no. Get over there. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. Push.
We'll set up a portal device at the tomb. Use the light poles to mark our path.
Nice. Took a couple tries to get the right height off the jump. Not really much I can do about that. Everything else is clean though. So fresh and so clean.
The Argent Tower is destroyed. The portal can no longer be closed from this side. The hell energy flows from a location in the world we call the Well. But you've returned. The only flesh and blood to walk between dimensions. So there may be a way. Vega is trying to access Olivia's files. If you can get to the nearest terminal, we will provide you with information. That's all for now.
I really don't like this setup.
Now approaching UAC Advanced Research Complex.
It's time we meet in person. My office is on the second floor of this facility.
Welcome to the UAC. Built on blood, sweat, and truth. This vast state-of-the-art research, design, and production center uses cutting-edge technology.
Nice.
All personnel, please proceed to the Lazarus elevator. Demonic threat at level 5. All personnel, please proceed to the Lazarus elevator. Demonic threat at level 5.
Yeah, I should have boosted down. I thought I'd make it though. Damn. I really want to know what gives you the checkpoint in the next room. Not that it's like the biggest time save, but it is nice to get it when it
All personnel, please proceed
does
to the Lazarus
kill you.
Demonic threat at level 5.
Saves the extra seconds of opening the door.
All personnel, please proceed to the Lazarus elevator. Demonic threat at level 5. personnel, please proceed to the Lazarus elevator. Demonic threat at level 5.
Okay.
All personnel, please proceed to the Lazarus.
Somehow a PB's still on the table, which is wild. I mean, it's anything but free because of the stages left. But.
You'll find the Helix Stone in Olivia's private archival lab deep within this facility.
You never know.
I've never seen the stone. But if you came to us for a reason, you might be able to see something in it we haven't.
Why is the Kako Demon there? Like, really? Just... So annoying. Okay, you can just do that if you land short. Interesting. Not that bad then. Oh no. Well, rip. Rippy dippy. Wait, hold on. No, this is gonna take longer. Well, unless I do this as like quickly as humanly possible, and it all works first try. And then I match all of my golds. And the weapon wouldn't slow down me enough. What? Hello? Death, yeah. Yep. I think my reaction time right now is just shot. I think it's bedtime. I say as the sun fully comes up behind me. I love that graphical glitch. It's so cool. Yeah, I'm thinking we just go ahead and finish this run off for the sake of practice, and then probably wrap it up there. So if anybody wants to help us get over that that incentive market, 350 for the GPU funds, we could start next stream with a little final Doom action before grinding more of these runs out. Maybe if you wanna see some classic stuff. Hope this work towards a little bit better of a GPU for the Dark Ages release. It's just a few days away, honestly. It's kind of crazy to think about. It's one weekend. That should work. I'll tab at the wrong time. Yeah, he didn't pop. Yeah, backed up too soon. Kind of was fucking this up earlier too. We can keep this under 30. I'd be pretty happy. Runs aren't exactly where I want them to be, but they are significantly better than they were. It's a step in the right direction.
You have the crucible, and with it the means to contain the power of the well. We have a plan to send you there. Vega will walk you through the process.
And of course, this run we get the perfect Vega. Why not?
The process is complete.
Alright, let's go finish this bad boy up. A lot of good practice. Hey, gold split. Oh my god. What? Hello? I'm gonna avoid the shot here. What? You know what? Oh, that doesn't get me up there. I don't feel like doing that again. Give me a checkpoint. We're gonna make this one the final one. Let's have some fun with it, shall we? Where did I just go? Where did I just boost to? Wait, what? There we go. Of course it shot me to, oh my goodness. even just having fun with it, it still wants to be a pain in the ass. This is the super old way of doing this level, when we actually used to fight the Spider Mastermind. Okay, shooting too far right. I should have just stuck with the new way. brain no work good right now. Whoa. .360 glory kill no scope. Wow. Sheesh. Even though the Icon Ascent is a much cooler final fight, I think the glory kill and then the outro with Samuel, it's a much cooler ending than just the voiceover going, "Your fight is eternal. Jump off building. Woo!"
You stopped the invasion and closed the portal. But it's come at a price. Argent, Vega, this entire operation. You see, I've watched you work.
I mean, this is 100% sequel baiting, which is always a cool thing, you know, get you hyped for the next game. Returnal didn't really sequel.
Leave nothing behind. And you may be right. But we can't just shut it all down. Without Argent energy, it will be worse. I don't expect you to agree.
Whoa.
We can continue our work. I am not the villain in this story. I do what I do because there is no choice.
Rerouting tether coordinates complete.
Our time is up. I can't kill you, but I won't have you standing in our way. Until we see each other again.
Whoa. It's the name of the game. Wow. Wowies. But yeah, I'm going to be done because my brain is fried and my reaction time is shot. So these runs aren't really going to get better. We're getting a lot of really good practice. We got 2 PBs, bringing my PB down about a minute in total between the two, I think. Close to it, maybe like 40 seconds. But yeah, I still want to get sub 25, so plan of the stream tomorrow is to start off with some Doom runs, see how it goes. And if I crash out and things don't go well, then maybe we'll mess around some more with Indiana Jones, because we got that installed and everything's good there. We got a couple things to learn, some de-rusting to do. So maybe we'll mess with that potentially, you know, if the goal for our funds or the next incentive gets met. Maybe we'll do that, which would be Be a time and a half because I've not run Final Doom in over 3.5 years. So, do I remember the strats? Don't know. It's a good question. If you're watching over on YouTube, thanks for joining us. Had some fine folks talking earlier. But we're going to stop there. If you're over on Twitch, we are going to raid somebody. I'm going to find somebody here in just a second, but I appreciate you guys being here nonetheless. If you want to watch more of this, you can always come back on either YouTube or on Twitch. But when Doom the Dark Ages comes out, if you're watching on YouTube, make sure you're subscribe to the playthrough channel we have as well, because we will do our playthrough over there. We'll stream it on that side, and then when we start eventually trying to break the game and doing runs, we'll go back on the Speedrun channel. But we'll get all that figured out once the game drops. We'll see. Let's see here. Who can we go say hello to? Ooh. Gonna be on much longer? I don't know. We've only been on for 3 hours, so okay. Go say what's up, Devo. He's doing some Doom Eternal playthrough stuff. Really cool guy. If you want some more Doom action in your life, go say what's up to him. I'm not sure exactly what he's talking about at the moment, but doing some spec review or something. Yeah. I will catch you guys tomorrow. I might try to stream earlier in the night and do another long stream, just because we kind of need to knock this out before. We need a sub 25 before the Dark Ages. 'Cause even though I can obviously continue afterwards, it takes me a while to get into the rhythm of this game, and I don't want to have to like kind of start from scratch yet again. So I'd like to just get a really good PB real quick. So we're gonna try to do that tomorrow, and then if not, we always have Sunday. Well, let's just do it tomorrow, shall we? Yeah. Go see what's up to Devo. I will see you tomorrow. GG's. Good night. May your dreams go to hell or something. I don't know.